71 of our Frosty Planet pack. Thank you for that follow. Our Frosty Planet pack playthrough, but this playthrough actually has all the DLCs and also just a few mods. I totally remembered to change our mod list over on Twitch, but on YouTube, I definitely did put it in the description. So YouTube's good right now. Give me 1 second, Twitch. The mod list is not extensive. I consider it quality of life, but the game doesn't really need mods. There's just certain things that I kind of like this one shows the material that's used in these tiles when they're non-standard. I do have all of the DLC, including the newest one that has the Neutronium skins, the aesthetic pack. I really love this game. Like, I really love this game, and I just wanted to support the developers because I think they're really great. You have funny jokes. Thank you, the Jesu. Hey, thanks, Commander UD, for smacking me with a big old sub. Yes, enjoy. Yeah, we do have some seasonal emotes as well that are just there from the Twitch creator community. And then I'll probably swap them back for some of ours. But all of our emote slots are filled. There's like 62 tier 1 emotes. It's so many. It was grand, exhausting though, that's fair, but it sounds like such a great, wholesome time, and I'm glad that y'all did it. I'm sad that I can't, like, participate myself, but you know what happened there. You know what happened there. I started streaming at the same time as lovely people. Okay, so introduction to this colony. The main point of this colony was to get Carnivore. It's called the Cold Cuts Colony because it's the Frosty Planet pack and we wanted to get Carnivore. But guess what? We did get Carnivore. First time ever for me in some many hours of playing. I finished this achievement that says eat 400,000 kilocalories of critter meat. Run, Pete, run! Before the 100th cycle. This was one that I've tried numerous times and failed before this successful attempt. The Jazu, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming over on the raid, and I hope you have a lovely start to your new year. I ended up acquiring a rather lovely set of hairy beaver and blue tits dish towels, though. Nice. By the awesome Ren. That's fun. Very nice. Good, good, good. I got my juicer, one of my gifts. I just got it. It came a little bit later because it was a let's say edition after someone found out that I really wanted one. So now I'm gonna make like homemade juices and I'm really excited to be juicing some like fruit and veggie juices. Juices beware. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Commander. Not that kind of juice. I'm really excited about this achievement because it was like hard for me to get. But then with this colony, it felt really easy to get, you know? Like we had 30 cycles remaining. No, we have 30 cycles remaining now. But yeah, we finished it without much issue. And the main reason is because of these. These mammoths produce like 22.5 thousand kilocalories of meat. Something like that. So we just had to make sure that we had enough mouths to feed very early in the game. That is why it is cycle 71 and I have 11 duplicates. That's a lot of dupes. That's a lot of dupes, especially this early in the run. Oh, also, speaking of, y'all were very supportive, and I am going to give 15,000 bonus berries in Twitch chat to the folks that are hanging out. So if you would like to get bonus berries, say something in chat. If you're lurking, just drop an emote. As long as you said something in chat in the last 10 minutes, you will get the bonus berries. Calico Cobalt, hi. How you doing? Calico Cobalt doesn't need intro sound effect because I just sing their name like that every time they arrive. But you are pretty awesome, so it makes sense. How you doing, Brent? All right, we got lots of emotes dropping in chat. People ready for their start of the month. No one has any berries. Bonus berries. I'm doing this because of the support. I'll probably also do a onesie stream because right now we had... So today's unicorn is like a multiple unicorn for Gamer Plane. And the next unicorn stream would be Emo's VIP, but then there was another one for Squid that's a multiple unicorn. So I'm just going to make that another onesie stream, and that'll be the 2 wheel spins for today because we have like a lot of things kind of going on. So I don't want too many like Votem varieties or Gardic, you know? What's bonus berries, precious? I'm sorry, but precious only makes me think of one person ever. And it's Gollum. Berries are our chat currency. At the end of the month, the people in the top 2 position holding the most berries get VIP badges for the next month. So right now, that is P. Noiboy and Loeith. They had over 20 million berries last month. I got frilly socks. Cool. The key is that in order for you to get that many berries, that's what I was going for. I kind of figured, right? I mean, precious, right? You Periscope, how you doing? So with these berries, you have 2 options. One, at the 2-hour mark of stream, our heist will be off cooldown and we'll be able to kick off another heist. The heist is like a gamba thing. The odds are technically in your favor at like 60 to 40. You know, like 60%. I think it's a scale of 60%. But the problem is that it is like a risky thing. The other option is to exclamation feed space and then the amount of your wager, your contribution. If you feed me berries, then those berries are invested and multiplied for the next stream. It's a very weird thing to do. 60 is supposed to be the ratio, but it doesn't feel like we win that much. Architect. It does not feel like we win that much. But feeding this right here, the more times you do it throughout the stream, the higher the multiplier will be when it is multiplied. And if you want to check your... So if I do it, let's say I fed 10,000, then you can do this. And you can also do this. Feed count tells me how many times I fed today. Snackies tells me how many berries I converted to snackies today. The snackies are what get multiplied. And like, I programmed all of it. It's complicated, but it's fun for me to have a reward system for the community that's like, oh, you spend time here. Like, you get a chance to get a VIP badge, even though a lot of the VIP badges are like connected to like a monetary support thing. These ones are just like, you spend a lot of time here. And I really like that we have some that are for that option, you know? But yeah, feeding is definitely the way to go. The heist is questionable. It's questionable. Okay, question. So we're bringing the output in directly into, okay. So this output should go this way. I should have really given you a tour of my colony before we get into it, into the deep end. Okay, so what are we doing? We're making a sink for our kitchen to help keep them clean in there. I don't see a lot of oxygen. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's dig down into here. I should have done the thing. If you hit, what is it? Control? No. Maybe it's shift. Yeah, it's shift. So if you hit shift, it will hold you into a line from where you place the first one. Left shift will do that. So I'm thinking that we go down here and then we just put like a wall in. Maybe here. Yes. I would like you to put a wall here. We should insulate this. And we should not be paused right now. Yeah, we can do another door here. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to work on that. This part is insulated because this is the part that I was going to try to, like, keep warm enough for them. That if they needed to be warmed, they would just go there. But it's a little tricky because, like, I also have subsequently just made a bunch of... I made a bunch of warm jackets because of the mammoths. These mammoths, we shear them and we get reed fiber, and then we can use the textile loom and make warm coats. So because of this, I don't even know if I really need a heated section. Part of me is thinking that I might just regulate the oxygen in there and then not worry about it like out here at all, because I don't think these animals need it. Like technically, I don't think they need a specific atmosphere, but we'll see. Turl, enjoy. Thanks for thanking Commander UD. There you go. So the rank thing is going to be really wonky for a few days just because everyone's going to have pretty similar numbers. But, okay, so what did we do? We have some porta potties because plumbing is a little hard to get working with the temperatures of the water here. We're actually using an ice liquefier to liquefy polluted ice, and then we're putting polluted ice into a bottle drainer. This is a mod. Any ice liquefier is what the mod's called. There is an ice liquefier, but it only lets you liquefy clean ice. So this allows me to liquefy dirty ice and have dirty water. The polluted water then goes into this refinement, and the refinement is next to a heater and radiant pipes to keep temperatures high enough in these pipes, which, like, it seems like it's mostly working. 23 degrees Celsius water. This is great. Over here, the water is 25 degrees. Is that, how hot is the water in here? I can't see because it's showing every temperature. Does that say 500 degrees Fahrenheit? It's boiling. It's boiling. And no one will do this, and I don't know how to get them to do it. So, real question, I hate RimWorld. If you know how I can force someone to carve that thing, let me know. Kawiki, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Tigger, thank you for feeding and also lurking and doing the things. Yeah, if you don't know, y'all, you can get berries just by doing Nth and Lurky Hello. If you do them both at the same time like that, I pretty much know that you're just doing it for the berries. But I'm still going to thank you for lurking because I don't know for sure. And what if I'm wrong and then I don't thank you for lurking? So I have to thank you for lurking. But... but yeah, we'll, I don't know what I'm doing there. Let's just do that. We're gonna do it up here. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Yeah, this other ladder is really close by. There's no real reason to do this. Although, we could just... Maybe I will. Okay, so some snow. We're going to deconstruct these things. I removed the filters so they won't use it for anything. So these people in this barracks, right? Like, they're all fine, even though these ones are not sleeping next to a heater. It's because they have the warm coats on. And then we have this final room here with Nycto No No No, because they're a nyctophobe. That's why I'm upset about the store. Maybe I just do another one right next to it until we figure it out. Maybe if I get rid of the door underneath. We'll see. We'll try to figure it out. Black Sparrow, hi. Triple Bud, how you doing? Finally, someone to show me how to play this damn game. Please let me know if you have any questions. I'm not an expert. I'm just obsessed. Squid! Warm coat. Sounds nice and cozy. Just came in from shoveling. Oh, shoveling. Gamer Plane. Hi, Gamer Plane. Today's your unicorn. Your other unicorn. Technically, Gamer Plane redeemed like 4 unicorns at once with a VIP and the regular unicorn redemption. But since I owed a onesie stream. Well, I'm owing a couple because of the wheel spins lately, you know. So I'm wearing the cozy, comfy, you know? AKA, I wanted to wear it because it's snowy and wintry outside. And it's nice. Yeah, so Nycto No 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 is sleeping, but they're not using a bedroom. Like, they don't have a bedroom. So if we make this wall, they would get a bedroom, which would make them a little happier. What else is going on? So we're trying to make some more... I just need more, like, oxygen being produced. So one thing we can do is ensure that all of our oxalate is, like, coming over here instead of other places. Another thing we can do is ensure that the carbon dioxide has somewhere to go, which is what I'm trying to do here. All right, let's fix some priorities because they have too much to do. Too much to do. And now we have, like, lots of food, but we're also making... Oh. Are they told not to eat anything? Yep. They're not allowed to eat half the food because I was trying to force them to consume meat. Oops. Okay. Yeah, you can eat all of that. What's cooked? Pike apple skewer, you can eat that. Mush fry, you can eat that. Lettuce, you can eat that. And then the rest of it's, like, not really. I mean, they can eat share berries and nutrient bars. There's a little bit of both of those things. Okay, so what are we doing up here? We're working on replacing our pipes with insulated pipes because I always do the dumb and do regular pipes for the carbon dioxide to go out, and then it's Frozen Planet, so they just get busted the whole time. We had 1 tender brisket, so I made this thing. I could deconstruct it, but what if we get another one in the thing? The printing pod. If we get another one, then we're going to want to eat that one too, you know? So, because this planet's too cold for the dinos. That's where you get the tender brisket from. There is one of these, which means, you know, I am running spaced out, which means there is going to be a teleporter somewhere to get to another asteroid, which would be nice to work on. I also wanted to do, the plan is to kind of try to do Atmos suits, like a lot of Atmos suits, but we'll see. There's a couple of achievements that I have in mind. So first, the achievement that I was thinking was the one where you wear the Atmos suit. Let's see. 10 cycles in a row, have every duplicate in the colony complete at least one errand while wearing an exosuit. It's now called an Atmos suit. They never changed it in the... I'm pretty sure it's called an Atmos suit now. Oh, but it's still called an exosuit forge. Okay, so they still use it. They use both terms. But the Atmos suit, we haven't researched yet. Why did it just take me there? Where is it? Here. We haven't researched this yet, but we could as our next research project. And then, like, I'm thinking that they basically, every time they leave this bubble, they would have to put on an Atmos suit. And that would allow me to force everyone to do work every day with an Atmos suit on. Because this bubble doesn't, like, it doesn't contain all the jobs. Technically research is in here, but we could, like, make sure that our researcher is doing other stuff. Maybe we turn off research at that time. A boop could be good because we're not going to have as much water everywhere. So it could be good to do some boops. This is an extreme digger boop. Bionic bug, late bloomer, decreased athletics. I hate that. Decreased athletics means they're going to just generally be slow all the time. If anything, frost-proof Frankie. Yeah, we want frost-proof Frankie. All right, I got another dupe, even though we don't need more people. I did it anyway. And I don't know where they're gonna sleep. Because we didn't need more people. Because we really didn't need more people. Okay, why don't I just do this? I think I kind of want to make this inside. I think that would be the move. And then maybe make a door, but it's like locked most of the time. Yeah, that's fine. Because, I think these doors require less. 100 versus 200 and 800 stone. Yeah, so we'll get some resources back by switching the door type. And I think that's a good call. So let's just do that to all these rooms real quick. Okay, dig that, dig all this. Technically, no, we probably need the doors. Door here. Door here, and then maybe a couple showers. It could be really nice to give them a couple showers. They won't be heated, right? But like... showers. All right, and if this bathroom is working, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the other sink and switch it all to a proper bathroom. Our pipes are full. I was worried about this. Y'all, this game is just, it's so good, but there's so much going on at all times, you know? Oh, we are. Sorry, we are. I've just been playing too much Blueprints lately. We're gonna blame it on Blueprints. So that way we don't have to blame it on me. Triple Bud, have you been playing Oni on stream? I would love to watch you play Oni. Well, I just love watching new people checking it out, like in general, because it's just like such a adventure. But also feel free to lurk if you're lurking. You just, for some reason, you just reminded me, I like did get yummy hot cocoa. I don't know if the warm coats was the reminder, maybe. I got some yummy hot cocoa in my stocking at Christmas, and I should eat it. Drink it. You know what I mean. You're shearing the antlers off of that one. How much wood are we using? We are using it, which is part of why we're pumping carbon up. But this thing's full. So until these are made, it's just going to be a problem. All right. I'm doing a 7. I might just disable auto harvest. There we go. Okay, so I want them to work on these, not just repair and repair. So I up the priority a little bit. I still think some of this other stuff is more important, but like I said, I got too many things I'm prioritizing them to do. Wait. Oh. No. We need to empty the input pipes. So let's do... this. So this one will fill up. Then when it's full, it'll start outputting to this one. Nope, because I did it wrong. Nope, because I did it wrong. All right, so... this pipe down here needs to go up and over, and our bathrooms don't work if we don't do this, so do it now. I am gonna play through this upcoming ad break, so if you have any questions about what happened while you were in the ad, don't hesitate to ask. It's already playing, so it was too late to say that. You're all subscribed one way or another on the channel now. Okay, so they're also bringing germs everywhere, so let's up the priority on these a little bit. All right, let me see what this message is. Okay. I did once, but Coral kept yelling at me. I don't know if Trip can see my... This is mercury down here. There's tons of it. Wow. All right, maybe we should eat one of these. Are you Phlox? Okay, hold still for a second. We gotta eat like 1 or 2 of them, you know? There's too many. We probably have plenty of wood, right? Yeah, we have plenty of wood. Let's just eat whichever one. We don't have to, like, choose the right one for it. All right, Frankie. Who's Frankie? Exclamation join. Put your name in the name queue. I won't do it until after the ad break because only Black Sparrow is in there right now. It's definitely right. Not that I don't want a Black Sparrow in the colony. I would love a Black Sparrow in the colony, but let's wait a little bit and let everyone get the chance. Let everyone get their chance. Also, we could pin the name message. There we go. Okay. Go Van! Hi friend, how you doing? How the heck you doing? Yes, thank you, Darryl. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just wait until the ad break for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's use this moment. We have a moment. Pete's got to be in Pete's spot. That's Pete's spot. That's where Pete goes. When I stream Oni. Imagine not rigging it for your mods. I know, imagine. I'm sorry. Black Sparrow, next time. Next time I'll rig it just for you. Okay. Cool, lots of people joining. Good, good, good. Is the ad break over? Yes, the ad break appears to be over. Okay, so Triple Bud, you said that Coral kept yelling at you. Yeah, yeah. Coral's the best, but also I can definitely see it. It's hard. I mean, there's a lot to balance, and like if someone knows what they're doing and they're seeing you struggle, they're like wanting to help you. Like I get that. I get that feeling. For sure. Okay, so bathroom output's messed up. Oh boy. It's still not working? What do you mean it's still not working? I did the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. It's fine. They just don't have output yet. They will. They're working on it. We do have this bathroom over here, so we at least have another option. The carbon dioxide is definitely there, but the oxygen is a little bit better over here now that I concentrated these oxalate sconces over here. It's lower here, but there is residual oxygen over here for sure. We'll make these and we'll put another round of alveoveras. That's what they're called. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be pulling the name from the name queue here in just a minute. Hello, Kerbank and Twigbriar. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Twigbriar, we tried to do the thing. So we were gonna set the clocks to midnight at like 9 or 10 p.m. depending on how tired he got last night. And literally at like 8:30, he was like, I want to go to bed. And we're like, you don't want to stay up for New Year's? And he's like, no, I'm tired. We're like, okay, sounds good, bud. And we got him to bed. And then he wanted to read books and do all the things, you know, but it was still like, okay. That's my kiddo. And then we all slept in a little bit extra this morning, which was nice. You forgot about the bonus multiplier given the mods in the bot. What bonus now? Can't forget something you don't know about. Yeah. I don't know about it either. She just wanted to help me because she could tell I was having a hard time. Keep trying after my core keeper addiction is over. Nice. Core keeper. Probably something nobody wants to hear. Your workplace has residual oxygen. Correct, architect. Correct. Over here where you work is just residual oxygen, but don't worry. Eventually I'll set up Atmos suits so you can breathe just fine over there. I haven't done it yet, though. No. No, I have not done that. So what am I doing? I'm building a wall here. Okay, get out of the place where you're dying. Go up there. Good job, MJ. Good job, Damage Carbine. All right, so let's remind people who's actually in here. Over Zero, Anis, Bill Nye. Hey, Doji, I'm pretty sure Bill Nye is named for you. Claiming Light, Damage Carbine, to be named MJ. Nick no, which was definitely Gorthos. Riff Smokin', Snowy Mistin', Tigger. Let's go ahead and pick another one. Upper management. Oh, residual oxygen is my favorite. I made it probably a smidge longer than Minnie. Oh yeah, Doji. Yeah, we made it. Emo and I were playing Plate Up, and we played games together into the new year, which honestly was all we really wanted to do anyway. But yeah, and then like we kind of missed like the midnight happening because of the gaming, but we realized it within a minute or two. It's better than no accident. You should be grateful we haven't removed it altogether. Yeah, you definitely sound like upper management. Oh yeah, Bill Nye is, I wasn't sure if they were still around. Yeah, Doji, we haven't lost anyone this run. Very total recall of you. Let's go ahead and pull Frankie's name. Kerbonk! Kerbonk, I feel like that's the first one. I'm super excited for you. Okay, so who you don't have a bed yet or a job yet? Sorry. Let's give you digging. Maybe I can give Kerbonk a warm coat. Because they don't have a bed yet. There's liquid in your bedroom. Move it. Do we have anywhere for ice? We need more of these. Oh, okay. They're just set low. We can up them. The ice is the fertilizer for these alveoveras, so we can definitely pull it down there, but then also it'll remove it from these rooms, which would be good because these rooms in particular are like melting, you know? Okay, so we need to make a bed for Kerbonk. Did I don't know. Kind of don't want this to be insulated. Okay. Lots to do up there. Lots to do up there. Did I actually rename Kerbonk? Because I don't think I did. There we go. I'm just calling you that. Okay, cool. Very nice. Oh, now she said it out loud. Who is the first that is going to die since no one has died yet? Yeah, that's a good question. I cursed the run. I cursed it. Okay, open, sweep. So we're disabling auto battle. We're gonna melt ice instead of polluted ice. Oh, actually, nothing? I don't know. Because I just want them to deliver the bottles that exist, like these ones, into here and nothing else. We could just have regular water in these. Or even get rid of it. Yeah, Kerbonk needs a bed. Turn down the priority on the heaters just a little bit, except for this one. This one should be a high priority because it's keeping our pipes running. Okay, so what's happening here? Okay, one of them is full, the other one is not, which means we have a little room. One of these is for left, one of these is for right. This sink is for going left. This one is for going right. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put the Atmos suits. I kind of feel like the batteries should be outside. Okay, we could put one battery here and another one here and get rid of this one, maybe. Okay, and then this one is fine. Okay, here's Kerbonk's warm coat.
Yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Okay, but don't call in the National Guard ever. Morgan Screams, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. What the heck? Thank you for raiding and bringing all your folks. How was stream? What were you doing? I hope it was fun. Homer Ever, hi friends. Video game Ography, how's it going? Liam, how's it going? Bees, how are you? Good to see you. Cups to broil, how's it going? Morgan says we are your problem now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wicked Wit, how you doing? There's so many first-time chatters. Jamma, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Rebel, how's it going? Cphone04, how are you? Morgan, how was stream? Tell us about what you were doing. Was it something horror?
Yes. Black Sparrow 419 gifted a tier 1 subscription to So Ever Dream.
Sparrow, thank you so heck much for sniping our friend So Ever Dream with that gift sub. Heck yes. JMC, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Echo Lestrange.
Oh, yeah.
You got me that time. Happy Foreigner, how you doing? It's so good to have all of you in. Morgan screamed for 24 hours. Oh, heck.
From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, heck.
A day.
Happy New Year, everyone. Hi, puppy. What a big New Year's celebration over with Morgan Screams. I don't know Morgan very well, but I do know that whenever rated me over there at one point, I followed right away. Morgan is awesome. Just seems like a good time. So everyone go say hi. Raiders, if you do not know me, hello. I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer. Don't listen ever. Whatever he says, I've streamed over 2,000 hours in the game, okay? 2,000 hours. I am not a variety streamer, but also I do kind of specialize in colony management games, and I have been venturing out of the RimWorld bubble quite a bit lately. A lot of Oxygen Not Included Obsession, maybe doing a little bit of Blueprints, which is not a colony management game at all, but I'm not a variety streamer. I'm not. For 24-hour streams, so I'm a bit tired. Yeah, if you need to go lurky and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. But before you do that, I am going to do this little thing. This was also inspired by our friend So Ever Dream. At one point, I offered up and my community unlocked a raid wrap. So I hope you all enjoy this.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilana Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
I hope you enjoyed that. My husband gets most of the credit for it. Echo Lestrange says, my hair is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I do have some blue and some purple in it. It is starting to fade a little bit because it's like from like 2 months ago. But it's definitely got some fun color. Puppy, Happy New Year, friend. Thank you. It's so good to have all of you. Welcome in. New? I hate mobile. What? It's not a new raid wrap. It is not, no. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous because I like to be a very lurky viewer. So I have completely anonymous follows, but I do try to respond to every message I see in chat whenever possible. So just know that I'm trying my best to read your messages. If I do happen to miss something, don't hesitate to let me know. We never listen to ever, TBF. Ilana's a variety streamer. Don't let her start the new year with lies. Ilana is also not a onesie streamer. Yeah, I chose not to do that raid video, but yeah, I'm definitely not a onesie streamer. I almost never wear onesies on stream. RimWorld, I'm sold. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. It's so good. I've only ever seen her in a onesie. Yeah, bah, it's kind of a thing, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. That was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll let my husband know that the raid today approved. Morgan, please go get some self-care, some rest. I'm sure you probably need to eat and have a little quiet time. But most importantly, definitely get some sleep. Thank you so much for raiding in after what sounds like a very big, fun celebration. Everyone, like I said, make sure you go give Morgan a follow if you haven't yet. Go to bed or we'll sue you. Yeah, I also enjoy being Larky Viewer. Yes, 100%. I'm very social when I'm being social, but when I am like on Twitch, I tend to be like winding down for my day. A lot of times in So Ever Dreams chat, and I'm tired of being social at that hour, you know? So I tend to be pretty lurky. Don't tell me how to live my life. How to live my life. Oh, Bees got you there. Bees got you there. Dr. Diablo, how you doing? How's it going? We also have Invisible Man. Hi, Invisible Man. I'd love to stay. Yes, please go. Do the things. Have a good one. Thank you again. Happy New Year. Huge vibe. Whenever I get done, I'm just vibing and I want to talk. Yes, yes. And I feel it even more so because my other job is also very socially active because it's retail. So I'm like in a customer service type position. And part of what makes me good at that job is that I'm friendly and helpful and always really nice to people. But also at the end of it, I'm like, I hate this. I need to be mad at the world. No, it's not that bad because the interactions are pretty short. So like it's pretty easy to do. But yeah, sometimes it's like, I'm done now. Understandable. We're pretty exhausting in your chat. Yeah, it's really funny how the same people in my community are just like, what do you mean suffocating? Hey, Kerbank, welcome to the colony. There is no air to breathe here. Isn't it funny? Yeah, the same people. They're just like, you know, they're like, they're really like sweet and wholesome to me, and they say such nice things to me, and then they go over there and they're like huge trolls. But to be fair, I'm also a troll in your community. So. Yeah, it was just a patch of carbon dioxide. There actually is air up here. There's some air up here. Maybe I should give them masks. Do you think they want to breathe? We don't really have oxygen. Like, we have oxygen, but I don't have a oxygen module. I don't have anywhere where I'm like producing oxygen regularly. I could siphon some water off of this because when your dupes go to the bathroom, they produce more liquid than they use. Okay, so let's say they use 1 unit of liquid that flushes the toilet. It flushes down 1.2 units of liquid or 1.1 units of liquid. So there's a little bit of their production in it. And over time, you will have more and more liquid in your enclosed bathroom system. Crazy. Hi, Crazy. Not me. I'm an angel everywhere I go. You're definitely an angel here. For sure. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I know. And Ever's a goof. If y'all don't know our friend So Ever Dream, he is one of my favorites. He is someone I consider a good friend and definitely someone I highly recommend. And he regularly is in my top 4 or 5 streams of the year, whatever, of how much time I spend there. So please make sure you go give our friend Ever a follow if you haven't already. He's pretty good people. I think we gotta eat a bamimi. Or a Mammoth, not the baby one, the big one. Let's eat 2? 1? Let's eat 1 for now. And maybe we'll kill a narwhal too. I don't want to, but we need to eat you, okay? It's not my fault. We need to eat you. Their bathroom really stinks. There's like liquid on the floor and it's got a lot of carbon dioxide. It's a horrible place to be. So in terms of the masks, I'd almost rather do the atmo suit thing. So let's just go ahead and research it and work towards that instead of doing oxygen masks. Like, can we just skip over? Okay, damage carbine's gonna take that because actually Kerbunk is... What the heck? Oh my gosh, crazy. Y'all, I can't even. This is wild. Crazy. Thank you for spending so much time here. That you have become our newest unicorn. Adding yet another unicorn stream to the current stack of unicorn streams that I owe. And also joining this list of lovelies. Crazy, in celebration of you, enjoy some of Jim's singing. That's right. That's right. That's just for you, Crazy. That's wonderful. Thank you for spending so much time here. That's not a small redemption. That is not a small redemption. 150,000 channel points to get yourself into our Pink Unicorn Club. And our Pink Unicorn Club. With this, you also permanently unlock VIP access in my Discord community. Which I was looking to see if you happen to be in. We can get that added for you if you happen to be in the Discord, but of course, no pressure. I just appreciate you joining this wonderful collection of humans. We are at 99 unicorns. We have 99 members of this community who are unicorns. So, whoever does it next, intriguing. I don't really know what it means, but it's so exciting. I'm just clearing through my reward queue real quick. All right, let's go ahead and get back into it at the end of this scroll. All these amazing, wonderful people, including now Crazy Asian right there. Crazy, thank you for redeeming our most expensive combination. Also a little bit inspired by So Ever Dream. It's scrolling, but this is our second time through. The song does most of the scroll on its own. What the heck? But you already are one. That's 2. You're not 100. Oh, I'll do it again. I don't think you can. 99 individuals. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, ever. Thank you so heckin' much for redeeming your second unicorn in the community. You legend. We'll have a stream where your name will be on here. I don't have to wear the unicorn onesie for multiples anymore, just because we had to make that a rule, but I might if I want to. Thank you everyone for hanging out, being a part of this amazing... It's called a blessing of unicorns. It requires a lot of stream hours to get to 150,000 channel points, and So Ever Dream just did their second. That's incredible. You're awesome, dude. I'm being cheated. And this is why everyone trolls you, because you say things like that. Because you say things like that instead of being supportive of Strimmer. All right, that's just going to keep scrolling. So let's get back to the game. You're all incredible. That was incredible. That's your, wow. Wow, wow. Crazy and ever. Coming out with the unicorns. In your face, nerd. Gold knit gloves. Awesome. Awesome. All right, well, I do get a little bit spicy with Ever because he knows he's one of my favorites. And I feel like the people that know that you mean it in jest is the, like, only potentially safe place, you know? Ooh, we're almost done with the insulated gas pipes all the way up. That will be good if they stop breaking on the way to space. Currently, right now, we're just pumping carbon dioxide out there. Ooh, ooh. Is that liquid carbon dioxide? Yes. Liquid carbon dioxide. Cool. Okay, so we're going to be doing some things here, moving some batteries. They have a lot of work to do, a lot of things that I've queued up, so I really just kind of have to sit here and, like, wait and watch them. Smokin' is making pemmican. How's Kerbank doing? Are we doing any digging? We don't really have any digging to do for Kerbank. We should bring this fire pole to hold it down. So commute times is definitely an issue. It would be really nice if this kind of went the whole way up, but I'd have to cut this room in half. Which I could do technically. We have 3 ranches for these. Now that we're not as meat focused, we could get more plants going. We could also grill pike apple. I wasn't grilling pike apple because we're feeding it to these. So like we're feeding them and then we're eating them. So one thing we could do, which is like really not wholesome at all. James, we just heard your collab with Ilana. Oh, the song. Yes, yes, yes. Jim, hi. Hi. Yeah, we shouted you out because I was saying that they should listen to your singing and not mine. Something like that. We love the Jim rendition of Pink Unicorn. Jim, sometimes Mini-O-Rama requests a song and he calls it Mama's song. And I have to ask him which version of Mama's song he wants. And sometimes he requests our version and sometimes he requests the original. And he like tries to sing with it and it's really cute. But because he listens to the 2 versions just like I do, he gets confused on the lyrics. I heckin' love that. Yeah, it's really adorable. Like he's really into singing and music and he's been getting into like having more tastes beyond the standard kids songs and it's just great. The Jaredall Gamer, how you doing? Wow, look at your colony. Thank you. So this colony is the colony that I achieved Carnivore with. Carnivore is the achievement of eating 400,000 kilocalories of meat before the 100 cycle. As you can see, I'm not even at the 100 cycle. So I did it with quite a bit of time to go because of these ranches. And I also use the consumables menu to like restrict them from eating other things. So we didn't eat the pike apple. We fed it to animals and then ate the meat.
Everyone wants to go for a ride.
How you doing? How's it going, friend? Hi. So Jim, I am absolutely obsessed with blueprints. Absolutely obsessed with blueprints. I would be playing it right now if I didn't have a hard stop to today's stream. And I don't want to... Oh no, there's poop in the pipes. I have a hard stop in today's stream and I didn't want to end a day early. So I'm just like, maybe we'll, you know, save it for next week kind of deal. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do because it's so flipping good. It's so flipping good. And like my mind, that was not right. Did I do that right? I did not do that right. I got this. So what spaghetti am I making right now? I'm making showers in their like dining. This is where they live, dine, and sleep. They also get their food here and they do their research here. Outside of that is where all the other work is going on. What I'm trying to do, what ideally I would do, is focus on keeping this filled with oxygen, because the next achievement I'd like to work towards is called it's called suitability. Suitability is another one that I've never gotten. Job suitability. For 10 cycles, have every duplicate use a exosuit to complete one errand. So what I'm thinking is that we have exosuits out of here and you can't leave this bubble without an exosuit on. But we're researching exosuits right now, so we still have a little ways to go before we can even start working on it. And in the meantime, we're trying to produce oxygen and not die. Food's okay, though. Food's okay right now. We do have pemmican. We're making pemmican right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish you could save midday. Yeah, me too. I literally had a power outage and I had to end a really good day with doors that I could have opened. And like my backup batteries, like my power supplies, kept me live, but like it's not long enough to keep going. It's just long enough to like see if the power comes back on. But yeah, so my day 3 got cut short, but it was still a good learning day, so I'm still happy with that. I just like would rather I would like to, when I play it, generally have the ability to go all the way until the end of the day and see how far I can get. Okay, I'm gonna open some doors for a few reasons, but mostly to improve efficiency as they're running around, especially in this little base. We could get a little bit more meat. I think these floxes are pretty cramped. Sorry, cute, adorable animals. We're gonna eat some of you. We are incubating the eggs. I guess we don't have to do that, but I don't know. We don't have a mechatronics engineer. So I was also thinking about doing the use sweepers. The easy living achievement, it's like use sweepers to do a lot of the sweeping. But we don't really have anyone at that skill level. So maybe improving their morale would be another good goal, so we can get them even better jobs. I don't really have a recreation room at all. Let's do this. Oh, we don't have that research yet. Let's do beds. We don't have plastic. Let's do better art. Okay. I opened up the west gate. I also, in day one, I opened up one of the doors of the antechamber. Like, that's why, but that's part of why I'm so obsessed, is because my first day in Blueprints, I had this, like, ridiculously lucky day and, like, unlocked so many things in the right order to find out things. And then, like, it's not just that day. It's other stuff that's been lucky. Like, even that time lock safe, Darl, I didn't think I was going to get that time lock safe the first day that I got to it. But I was, like, so determined, and we went back. And now I'm like, well, now I know what it does. I know what's there. If I decide to do it later, I can do it later. The boudoir was crazy. The boudoir I got on the first guess. the thing in the boudoir, I got the first attempt. That was insane. Just like, oh, yep, that's the code. Literally was like, oh, Christmas, boom. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just such a fun adventure, and I'm really excited about it. And I just think it's a pretty cool one. And I'm not much for puzzle games, but it's giving me a little inspiration to try some others, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see. So this ethanol is going to feed these plume squashes. Maybe we grow more plume squashes. Like, why not? Worst case scenario, we run out of ethanol and we have to tap another source of ethanol. But, like, would that really be that big of a deal? I might get rid of one of these incubators. We're incubating. We have 4 incubators. We'll have 3 if I get rid of one of them. That still seems like a lot. But yeah, if anyone does have questions about this game, don't hesitate to ask. I'm not the most knowledgeable person in the world, but I definitely have some pretty solid foundations, and there are things in this game that can be really overwhelming at times. So yeah, I definitely would be willing to, if anyone is like new. Now with this Frosty Planet one, they did say something about there being, like, they said something to the end of, like, south of here, like all the way down in the middle of the asteroid is something interesting. I've never done the scenario for this in full. I started a Frosty Planet pack playthrough when the DLC originally dropped. But I didn't, like, stick with it super long. There is an achievement for Frosty Planet. It's called Full Steam Ahead. Discover the geothermal power plant buildings. Reconnect geothermal heat pumps plumbing. Pump liquids from geothermal heat pump into geovents. So there's, like, some whole scenario that's specific to Frosty Planet. I would love to do it with this run. Especially after doing both of the, which circuit is overloading? Hold on. It's because of the incubators, I think. They are on a time limit, but we could separate these, and I might do just that. Okay, we're gonna do just that. I don't really want to disconnect this. I'm just gonna disconnect it and turn things off for a minute and set it to a really high priority, because this will fix the issue. The problem is that there's no real proper power source on this one now. Maybe we'll connect this over here, so we don't have to do the manual generator here. All right, is it connected? Yeah, it's connected. Let's look at the power now. Okay, so this looks good now. So what we're trying to do is make sure that our 2 different power lines are not overloading. We can, if we want to, switch to we have the research to switch to, like, a proper, like, power spine with transformers. I would like to do that, especially once this, like, little mini colony is set up. But right now we're still working on the bathrooms, and queuing up more work is just, like, nothing's ever gonna get done. So I need to chill out with the queuing up of more work. Speaking of, let's turn this down to a 4 priority, because it's just not a high priority right now. Are we making anything with the plume squash? I don't think we are. I think what you make is... Fries. So that's the gas grill, maybe? Deep fryer. Use tallow to cook a variety of foods. It's definitely the deep fryer from the Frosty Planet pack. So in order to do that, we need to get yellow research, which is this one. So let's do that next after we finish our current research. Make fries. Yeah, fires. No, fries. Yeah, Mr. Gremlin. Gremlion. Yeah. Fries. Fries is what I would like to make with it, especially if we keep doing this. Fries are like super delicious, and I would love my duplicants to have super delicious French fries. Don't you think? What can we do for a recreation room right now? The jukebox? Jukebox. Mechanical surfboard. Do you want to go surfing in the middle of a frozen biome? Probably not. Actually, let's just do granite. It'll make the room more pretty. Okay, we're gonna replace this room with granite all the way over here. We're gonna put a door. This is the rec room, and it's not even gonna be in the colony. That's a move. I don't know if I like that. Hold on. Maybe we should move research out. What if research was over here? Because remember what I said? I was worried about our researcher not, I'm worried about our researcher not having any work outside of the bubble. I'm gonna try disabling these and see if everyone doesn't sleep. Let's leave one of them on. Because these four are literally all wearing warm coats. So none of them are waking up without the heater. But also, no, there's not really residual heat. Nick, hi! We finally got Carnivore! Last time I streamed Oni with this colony, we got Carnivore Achievement, which was my first time doing it. And I was so excited. And now I'm kind of like thinking about trying to go for the job suitability one. So I'm creating like a mini colony that every time they leave, they'll have to put on ammo suits. So I can try to do job suitability next. If anyone does not know Live Action Pixel, Nick plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included and in general colony and automation type games. And yeah, he's great. Go say hi. Just a cheeky bit of Oni. I just want to keep coming back to it like every once in a while because we've been making such really good progress with stuff that I've never done before that I feel very, you know, excited about Oxygen Not Included these days, you know? Okay, so a cook, a pipsqueak, a researcher, and Steve. Oh, another researcher. I don't really want any of those people. Maybe I'll just take the pipsqueak and see what happens. We could relocate the pipsqueak into here, where it's warmer. Wait, is it gonna freeze? Comfortable body temperatures between 10°C and 40°C. It's negative 20°C. Cool. I might just move it over here. So I wish that this was not in here, but also since it's being heated, maybe it's good that it is in here. We definitely need more dining tables. I'm not gonna be able to fit them all. We have 12 dupes. Because in order to do carnivore... Oh, wait, there's another dining room over here. Never mind. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, never mind. It's fine. We already did have them all. I think. In fact, I'm going to put more art in there. Eventually, we'll have someone that will do art in this colony. Eventually. All right, Atmos suits, stations, exosuit forge, right here next to the other one. We're gonna move research, so we're going to deconstruct these buildings. Maybe make this the recreation room. I feel like that would be a nice way to do it. Okay, here. We're gonna let this spill, but we're gonna have to sweep it up. Probably. It's going everywhere. Sweep it up. It's made a huge mess. I knew it would, but I just wanted to do it this way. All right, so the ethanol would be in a bottle drainer into the plume squash. Somewhere. Maybe I'll just put it up here. Cool. It's not really gonna work, is it? We'll see. All right, so where the atmosuit checkpoint's gonna be? That's part of the problem. I don't know why I did this. I'm just getting rid of it. I don't want that there anymore. Just get rid of it. It's too much. I'm done with that. I was making pipes to go to like a sink over by the one door. I think I just like the one entrance to this compound thing down here instead. So I'm actually gonna deconstruct this other door. You know what? Let's just lock it. Let's just lock it. When the time comes, we can lock it. Tigger does not have a nice jacket on. Kerbonk is sparkle butting? Kerbonk is literally sparkle butting. Hold up. This is one of my favorites. Sparkle butt. It's an overjoyed reaction. They love it here. Also, they only have like one job responsibility, which is part of why they love it here so much. Speaking of skill points, let's see. So Kerbonk doesn't have any additional skill points. Damage carbine could go up to demolition. Maybe we'll do that. Claiming light. Rancher. You know what? Get a second point in farming. Bill Nye loves farming, but is also our only artist. Anais likes suit sustainability too. One more level of critter wrenching for Anais. Over 0, let's go improve carrying. You're gonna go towards our mechatronics engineer. Nicto, no. Let's go farming. Improve farming 2 for you. MJ. MJ is operating only right now. I'm gonna have MJ help with construction. I don't think MJ's really a cook. If anything, Rith could help with cooking. Let's look at that. Yeah, Rith and Smokin do the cooking. So MJ will help with construction. Nick, no, we did you. Rith looks good. Smokin has some skill points. Let's just give Smokin another point in carrying capacity. Smokin does like piloting. That's interesting. Snowy Mist is major researcher. They could go construction, but honestly, I'm just having them research. We can go applied sciences. One more level. That's it, though. Tigger, you can be our plumber. You like carrying more? But over 0 also does carrying. So we'll just have you wear the plumber hat. All right, we're about 5 minutes away from an ad break, and this is the break where I will be taking a break. Oh, boy. Okay, so something's wrong with our bathrooms. The output pipe is full. Insufficient filtration medium. There is no sand. Okay. Let's chop up some granite and igneous rock at a high priority for sand. It's on my pinned list over here, and it says 0. I just wasn't paying attention. But that's why it's nice to have 2 operators, because, well, Kerbank is doing it, which isn't their job. But they don't have any digging to do, I guess. So they're doing it. Wrong button. It's gonna be a little hard to get all these. Maybe we can build a... way over there so we can harvest those. And then up here too. And we got a lot of cinnabar metal, which is like not as great because it's a... I think it's an amalgam. Like it doesn't, we can't use it. We can't refine it. It's not on the refining list. So I think it's like an amalgam or something, because cinnabar can become mercury and that's it. That's the right word, right? Amalgam of metal. Sparkle budding. Yeah, that's the technical term for it, Crazy. It's called sparkle budding. No, it's actually sparkle streaker, but I prefer to call them sparkle buds. Because, you know, there's sparkle budding all over the place. Okay, so we're going to need a couple Atmos suits. And a checkpoint. I could just do them like this. So let's get rid of this. Move it like over there. Okay, and then we're gonna need oxygen. How are we making oxygen right now? Technically, we're just using these to make oxalate and then putting oxygen in here. But with how much oxygen is in here, I think we could like get a little bit of it out of here, pump it into some pipes and use it in Atmos suits. Another option is to just steal oxygen from the outside area. Maybe that's the better move. Like, just have some, like, pumps up here and just take the oxygen. We can make a spam. Now that we're starting to work with plumbed water, we could make a spam. Okay, the output pipes are empty now. It was the filtration medium that was the problem, for sure. All right, we're going to make a little bit more sand.
Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase. Hi, how you doing, friend? 7 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I love this game. I'm so excited to be doing more of it. But first, we got to take a quick little break. I'm going to go say hi to my family. Highly recommend that you do something similar. But if you don't want to do that kind of thing, go get a snack, go get a beverage, go say hi to someone in your household or a pet or whatever, then you can play some words on stream. We'll have some words on stream for folks during the break. And, we'll be back soon. Oh, Brony! Thanks for watching on YouTube. I'm so sorry. It fell behind my other window, and I just now saw it. What did you say? I like that they added the second infinite food to the game. A second infinite food. What's the infinite food, specifically? Like, what am I using that's like an infinite food source? Because I feel like everything's kind of finite. Because, like, I have to feed all these. I don't know. I'm curious for your take on it. Let me know if you're still there and hearing these words. Plume squash requires ethanol, so that doesn't really feel infinite. These dudes require the pike apple, which requires phosphorite to fertilize, so that's not infinite. So I don't really know. I'm curious your take on it. Let's do some words on stream. Just a reminder that the words on stream game is interactive with Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. So just a reminder, if you happen to be over on YouTube, you won't be able to participate unless you use your QR code, the QR code, and log in with your Twitch account. And it looks like Heist might still be on a little bit of a cooldown, but we can do it in a few minutes. The pike apple requires phosphorate, though, so it's not technically unlimited. Draco on bomb lilies. Oh, there you go, Mr. Gremlin. All right, we'll talk more when we get back. Have a good break. Hi, friends. I have returned. Just in time. And brought you friend. I woke him up. Darl knows. I woke him up. His face is so smushable, right, Spark? Hi, Spark. Oh, we're heisting now. Perfect. Okay, everyone join the heist. Let me make sure to reward some berries to our winners of words, and then we can get back into Oni stuff. Oni shenaniganating. Commander UD, good job. 3,000 berries for you. Everyone's gonna get 2,000 berries, including our winners. So they get extra. Darl gets 2,000 for second place overall, and Lowaith 1,000. Also, hi. Talasson, how you doing? Thanks for playing along. There might be other folks that I miss. I see Zool and Jim Tonic. Hi, how's it going? Okay. Very, very nice. Thank you all for still being here, for playing some words with me, and of course for the break. He says, why is she smushing me so much right now? Maybe since he's sleepy, maybe he'll just stay here. Okay, so exosuits. We need to make iron. But let's lower the priority on this to like a 7. And then let's make a ton. Okay, so the oxygen is really concentrating up here because we're picking up the oxalite and then delivering it up here. That could be something that could be nice if it was done by like sweepers potentially. I don't know exactly how that would look, but I think that could be really nice. We can get rid of this door and this airflow tile because this is gonna just be an Atmos suit room, I think. Oh, are you okay? I have like a little bit of an issue, which is that these bedrooms are ridiculous. Okay, that's also ridiculous. Okay, there you go. Pick up the ice, take it away. Silly Bill Nye had to sleep on the floor. Gamer planes in the heist. Very nice. Yeah, everyone join the heist if you haven't already. Oh, you done? Okay, bye. We'll miss you forever. We love you forever. Hold on, let him out. Gotta let the kitty escape when the kitty needs to escape. Gotta let the kitty escape when the kitty needs to escape. All right, where is my... There it is. Over 0. Hi, friend. How you doing? Where's my name queue? Are people joining the name queue? Is that still working? Let's check to make sure it's still connected. Yep, it's still working. Okay, so exclamation join puts your name in the name queue if you want to do so to join the colonist pool. We might get more colonists. Right now, though, we need to eat some of these creatures. The big, adorable ones. Let's eat a couple of them. And a couple of these little, adorable ones, too. So I do have a way to set up, like, auto-slaughtering with these, and I probably should, given the fact that it's getting a little bit out of control. So installing some critter pickups would be good. Am I really gonna make the murderizer thing? Didn't they patch it out? Wait, didn't we try this in the last colony and they patched it out of the game? My murder thing. The auto-slaughterer. The auto-slaughterer. I think they patched it out of the game. You can still have them relocated to a room where you know that you attack all of them. Like just a chamber where they meet their end. Maybe we'll do that. Wish I remembered to type all that. I'd done heist earlier. Type all after I'd done heist earlier. Most of the team made it out. Darl. Oh, all because you did just heist and it did 500. Yeah. I see now. Darl, Tigger. Hello. P. Noiboy, Calico Cobalt, Gamer, Plane, and Kerbank. Congratulations on successful heisting. I think Emo's looking for a cat, probably. Yeah. I see that now. That makes sense. Okay, well, I wonder if these can be automated. Let's look at the automation overlay. We have no refined metals. Okay, we're making more right now. I feel like everyone has a warm coat, so I don't really know if we need to heat up this area. Who's stressed? Damage carbon. Why? Yucky lungs, hungry, frost resistant, eye irritation. They probably went down here. Don't go down there. You just went down there again. You just love going down there, don't you? Okay, well, nothing I can do if you keep doing it and I tell you not to. I didn't really tell them not to, but I sort of told them not to. I wonder if it's a skill. We already looked at this. It's got to be Masterworks. It says hanging fossil block and fossil block, but it must also be carving. Because I don't know where else carving is, and I don't have anyone that can do Masterworks, so it's got to be it. We could give Bill Nye it, but then they'll be at their morale. Their morale will be at risk. They will be mad at me. Let's just go down through this. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna make a chamber where we put the animals to die. Don't judge me. Some animals need to die for us to eat sometimes. It's not tall enough. It needs to be 3 tall. It'll be fine. Over Zero, Happy New Year. No berries, that's right, a night dweller. It is a brand new year. Not even brand new month, brand new year. Actually, don't relocate. There's so many in every single animal pen. Are they still cramped? No. Are these ones cramped? No. Okay. It's getting better. It's getting better. Maybe a couple more containers for ice. The ultimate berry reset. Yeah, although it's still the same as every month. Doesn't actually operate differently. Yeah, you fed me no berries. So, at Night Dweller, as long as you feed me berries again before the stream is up, you will get the higher multiplier on the amount you feed me next time. And therefore, we'll get more back. So it's still kind of good. It would be better if you had put like more in, obviously, but it's still, you do still get a benefit from the 0 feeding as long as you feed again in 2 hours, which as long as you're here, you'll probably do. You can also consume. That's right, Kuiki. That's right. Sometimes you don't want to share your berries with me, and that's okay. I support you consuming them and enjoying them all to yourself if you really want to. I will get them at the end of the month either way, and I'll get to eat all of them at the end of the month, whether you like it or not. So if you want to keep some of them to yourself, that's okay, and you can do that. This plant's not doing anything anyway, and the ice is just making my people slip. Probably, presumably. So let's go ahead and just expand it out. Pijo! Hi, friend. How you doing? How was Stram? How was stream? Sunhaven! Wait, I think I know what Sunhaven is. It's really cute, right? It's really cute, right? Like, little farm sim cuteness. Is it cuteness? Did you have a good time? Are you just starting? Tell us more. Guppy, how you doing? Good to see you. Roar! How are you? Dupe cookie raid. Our dupes demand more cookies. We also brought Pijo, our dupe mascot. Can we pet the lumlet? Yes, you can. But don't get attached because we're gonna eat it. It can't really live here happily anyway. And we have a smoker just for that lumlet. We have a smoker calling its name when it grows up. We're gonna eat it. But that's because this is the Cold Cuts colony. This is my carnivore colony. This is the colony that I got the achievement carnivore for the first time ever. And that was last stream. The Cookie Bandits, hand over all the cookies. I don't have cookies. Maybe we can make some together. All Pro Platypus, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you. Heck yeah. Venora, how you doing? Stream was fun. It's like Stardew-ish thing, yeah. Nice. Sunhaven is Stardew with magic. I just started it too. It's a blast. Nice. Heck yeah. Pijo, that sounds great. We just started the run a few days ago, but it's really, really fun. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I have cinnamon buns in the oven. Is that okay? Yes. Yes, we can all eat over 0 cinnamon buns. I approve. I approve. Getting turned into dino nuggies. Yeah. Yeah. Little bit. So yeah, I think we do this. And I think we get some oxygen right here. Oh, that's gonna make their bathroom gross. We We could do this. We could put it right here, right? Ooh, I hate this. Okay, so why do I have a problem with this? Well, because the pipes here being right next to each other means I can't put a bridge here. I don't have a double bridge. I have a single bridge. So I'm going to have to bridge it over and over again, which is fine. But I think we want to filter it because there's a chance it won't be oxygen. And we really, really need it to be oxygen. Otherwise, it will break the system that it's going to be pumped into, aka the Atmos suits that we're going to put right here. Okay. We are pumping a lot of oxygen up. Wait. Hold on. I wonder if it just makes more sense to filter this. It does. Technically. Hold on. Okay. Technically, as long as I keep this from being polluted, which might not be as easy to do as you would think. We could use one filter at the source, filter out the oxygen. This is totally what I should be doing right now. Okay, so we're gonna filter out the oxygen to here instead. Then we're gonna take the extra, whatever it is, and pump it out that way. Then we're not gonna make this at all because there should be a lot less oxygen coming at the back end. In fact, I might not even turn this on. Unless there's oxygen in the pipes. Which right now there's a lot of, but later we could potentially put like a element sensor or something that is connected with a filter to turn it on for a bit. Or not a filter, a buffer. Sorry. The buffer adds time. The filter requires a minimum amount of time. So instead of pumping so much oxygen up there, instead we're going to filter it out here. Which I think will work better. Okay, let's put the Atmos suit docs as well. Pijo, go do post-stream self-care. Yes. Pijo Raiders, sorry. This is all you need to know about me. I am not a onesie streamer. That's all you need to know. It's gotta be butter. I do like butter. That's another thing you should know. That's another thing you should know. Is butter. The FG emote is really adorable. I agree over Zero. I really like FG's emotes. In fact, this one is my favorite. This is one of my favorite emotes ever. And I use it to greet you right now. Although you've already been here. But I'm still gonna do it. I glomped all over everyone in 2025. I glomped all over Twitch, and it was glorious. Glorious glomps. Glorious swamps. We still don't have showers, which is interesting. But our bathrooms are working. Yeah, I kind of want to move this person's bedroom like up here and combine it, but we'll just keep it like this. We don't have a recreation room, which is unfortunate. It might be nice to put it up at the top, up here. So maybe we'll do one more level. Oh boy. Okay, one more level of regular floors. And then we'll do a recreation room up here. I'm just doing all sorts of crazy things. Misclicking and stuff. Okay, yeah. We need a recreation space for them. It would be nice to have a big one. Okay. Yeah, I do have better TTV emotes, but I also have some really awesome emotes from some really incredible emote artists. And I have some commands that shout them out because these two in particular, I really love the work that they did, and they're both, or at least at times, fairly active on Twitch. So, did I not set this? No, it's oxygen. Oh, it doesn't have power? Okay, let's do this at a bit of a priority because it's needed for the rest of the Atmos suit thing to work. We have how many Atmos suits? 2 Atmos suits. Okay, let's make 2 more. Okay, we are out of mammoth patties. That's okay. Let's make a little bit more sand too while we're at it. We don't have enough refined metal to do this, so we need like a bunch of this. So I'm gonna up it to an 8. 8 priority. Okay. So the pipes now. Need the ammo suit checkpoints. Okay, I'll just make it a 9 and I'll just keep the pipe overriding for now. Oh, override for now? Okay. Because we do have the filter up here working. We just want a lot less oxygen going up there. This is kind of ridiculous to be filtering it out again. So instead of the oxygen going up, we'll just send carbon dioxide up and we won't do the second filter. And then this one will filter the oxygen into the Atmos suit points. But we don't have the means to make them yet. I could do some masks, I guess. But we're really close. Just make me more Atmos suits. And make me more refined metals. Priorities, operating. Okay. Yeah, they should be doing it. Okay, well, they are. There's MJ doing it right now. Okay, digging out some ice. It's covering the stairs. They're fixing that. Stations. We still don't have the refined metal. We don't have enough refined metal because we're doing it manually, which is kind of annoying. But with several people operating, we should be able to do it, you know? Starving. Mammoth. Okay, let's eat this one. The one that's starving, we're going to eat. We got to reduce our mammoth numbers just because we really can't feed them if we're eating plume squash too. Although... Are we eating plume squash? We're not eating plume squash. So that's just them requiring a lot of plume squash to eat. Okay, Mammoths. All right, where are we at with the stations? Still not enough refined iron. We have 120 kilograms of refined iron, so they just need to do more. It's probably because we keep making ammo suits with it. Now that we have 4 ammo suits, though, we can wait. Is this polluted? Yeah. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen floating about. I wonder if we can catch it. Maybe just with this one up here. Power? It was strained for a split second, but then it wasn't. So I don't know. All right, let's see if we can make the stations now. Okay, we can make at least something. Let's start with 3. And then we're gonna lock this door. Okay. Colonies is coming back. They're always permitted, so they should be able to go out there. Oh, they're going out there up there. Let's just disable it for a moment until we have the suits in place and we know that they're gassed up with oxygen. All right, so how many critters are in here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 in here right now, and they're not cramped. So let's try 5. 5 floxes. Max 5. Copy settings. I'm just going to paste it to those. Some of my floxes got out. Because this floor got destroyed. Okay. We'll replace it. The floor that is. Disable this, so they should be able to get in and out without problems. Now they're going everywhere. Good, good, good. Seems like this is fine. Okay, you're not going there. Okay, things are looking pretty good. We should probably give them the means to, like, finish this build. I don't really want to get rid of these. Sweet wheats. All right, we're gonna auto-harvest these. We're gonna keep these accessible as best as we can. Because it's food. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Dasmish, how you doing? Happy New Year. A flax needs 12 tiles per critter. So if you have the room size, you can do the math on how many you can have, Geek and Gale says. I see. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. These are all slightly different sizes, which is a little annoying. Okay, so we can have 6. It comfortably in 75 tiles. And this one's 89 tiles. Yeah, I'm doing math. Yeah, I'm using a calculator. Why is my... Oh. All right, and 7 in the big one. Cool. So it's a little more than I had originally had, which is good. In terms of the Bammets, do you know how much space they each need? You're welcome. Killa brought me here. Chronicus, how you doing? Killa is cool like that. I appreciate Killa a lot. Hope you're doing well. Eggs count. I know that. Yeah, I did know that, Geek and Gale. I do play a lot of this game. I just don't tend to min-max games, so I don't tend to do the math all the time, you know? Okay, so Alvia Vera, we kind of already have a bunch of these, but like we could just get it because I don't think I want another dupe right now. I already have 12 dupes. Food's getting a little bit more steady, but yeah. Okay, we'll do this so they can get rid of these little bits that are annoying me. And we should have no issue getting rid of said bits. Okay. We'll do that. Clean up the room a little. There's no oxygen. Right. That'll do it. I forgot I didn't turn it off. Okay, so soon, TM, we should be able to get rid of the filter up here and just let everything that's in here pump up to space. It's in the book. Yeah, of course. All right, so... Hey, do you know how I do this? This is a question I've been asking people. I can't get anyone to do the lumen quartz. We thought maybe it was an art job, but I don't have anyone at the top of art, so that might be. When I looked at the errands, it said dig, and when I go to my skills, my digger doesn't have super duper. I wonder if it's super duper. Let's try super duper on Rith. Maybe Rith will be able to do it now. I might have just answered my own question. Yeah, it's definitely super duper. It says unreachable though. How is that unreachable? Needs a solid tile underneath. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's what happened. Thank you. Can I make like an ice tile? I don't know. It's fine. We'll do these too. The solid tile underneath makes sense. I think they can't do it in a location because they need to be able to stand on it to carve it, says Kerbong. Okay. I can do that. Just for now, we'll just open up our bathroom. Come on, Riff. Go do it, Riff. The power of great minds in chat. Thank you. I've been trying to do that for a while. Okay, so carved lumen. Okay, it doesn't have power yet. They just have a lot to do. We'll let them work on it. We're starting to get our Atmos suits gassed up. Nictor No-No's room is a lot nicer now. Yay. Yay for a lot nicer of a room for Nictor No. No. The power of rock compels you. Yes. Yeah, it does. It compelled us. Oop, my stables. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you weren't stuck in a tile, you're trussed. I forgot to do this. So, these drop-offs are 7 priority. So I'm going to make this one a 5 priority, max 20 creatures. It's going to be for mammoths and floxes, but it's a lower priority. So they should move them when they're trussed and have nowhere else to put them, hopefully. Maybe I'll even increase the priority a little bit. Should work. Stick it on a brew. Enjoy. Yeah, our artist is not really doing much art. Storage unavailable. Of course. I don't really want them to put it in here, but, you know, they can. Good stuff. Make it so they can traverse back and forth, maybe. Maybe we won't do the second part. That was a little much. But to here is fine. Give them a little bit of a faster route in the area they'll be going most often. Ooh, we have breakage happening again. Right, because now the polluted water going in here is not hot. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. In fact, maybe we'll just keep it as a contained system and not add any more water to it at all. The heater here should keep the water that's in these pipes generally hot enough, but if I add like frozen water to it, it's gonna cause this problem. So we don't want to add frozen water. We're gonna have to figure out something else to do with our polluted water. I might just put it somewhere for it to freeze. You know, right there. That's where the polluted water can go. We had another area before, but I got rid of it. It was like in the middle of this. I'm just opening up airflow around these alvea veras. There is a little bit of oxygen in there, which is nice. Okay, the priority on these is going to be pretty high. And we're going to be able to enable this soon. We probably want the fourth one. And maybe a fifth Atmos suit in rotation, if we can. And let's do like 20 more iron. Okay. That Phlox is outside their pen. Some of them need to be moved down here. I don't know why they aren't. We don't have that many. I think we can expand our numbers of Phloxes for a bit. Okay, let's eat the lum. It's full grown. Can I not put the... Oh, here. Yeah. This. Yep. Waiting filtration medium. Let's make sure that they get some sand in there and just filter what we can. And then I also think we should probably consider getting rid of one of these beds. I did not know that would wake up damaged carbon. Getting rid of one of these beds and then putting some art in these bedrooms and spreading my people out into the various rooms. I think that they would like that a lot, to have a little bit of art. Maybe I'll even move this bed over. I will have to double check beds though, because I have these people on like one sleeping policy and the other people on another sleeping policy, and I just messed that up. Steam title says you've achieved carnivore. That's a hard one. Yeah, we just did it last time, Dasmish. I was so flippin' excited. And yes, I read the stream title. Unbelievable, I know. I do too, but I also know that some people just kind of like wander about on Twitch based on streamers that they see. And I can't really be mad at anyone for like wanting to hang out because they see that I'm live, right? That's still a good thing. Shearing these is a pretty high priority because these ones give me the reed fibers. These ones are a little less of a priority because... What do you mean ceiling collapse? Y'all are gonna die. What are you doing? You're literally killing yourselves by locking yourselves over here. What are you doing? Like, come on, y'all. You just want to die? Wow. Anyway, what were we talking about? Happy calendar reset day. That's right. That's right. Happy calendar reset. Yeah, I was trying to explain to my 3.5-year-old last night what New Year's means. And I was like, look, like you see how today is the 31st and this day, and I was showing him on the calendar. And I don't really think it really like clicked with him, which I think is part of why he wasn't really that interested in staying up for it. But it's like, you know, it's always fascinating trying to like see something through his eyes or put it into his a way that he can understand. And yeah, I don't know. Can we relocate this here? I don't know what's going on with the pickup, why we're not really picking them up. Okay, so we didn't do the math on this one.
Claiming Light just subscribed for 8 months. Did you bang bots as a kid?
Claiming Light. How you doing? Hi! 8 months! That's like what we were trying to do, basically, with Miniorama. We were trying to, like, see if he wanted to stay up and, like, make some noise at midnight. And I was specifically thinking we could just, like, bang on a pot. But he was interested in sleeping. And so Emo and I played games instead. Let me like, thank you so heck much for the 8 months. I appreciate you very much. Happy New Year. We do have some new goals. So we're currently working towards doing I'm just going to take the food. I want to do the Atmo goal. So I'm making a box that they live in that the only way they can leave is using Atmo suits. But we ran out of power. So let's do we need a wood generator on... I should really just make a main power source, shouldn't I? We could still do it here. Like, this could be a power plant. Ooh, Bill Nye, the artistic science guy, is doing some sculpting in the dining room. That's great news. All right, so we're going to make this a power plant. What's that mean? That means that I am going to do heavy watt to leave this room. I'm going to put heavy watt power in this room. And then I'm going to hook up several power production devices. And we're also going to automate them with batteries. We're going to use those in transformers to create our various power circuits in each part of the base, and that's going to help fix the power problem. For now, we can deactivate our incubators because it's actually kind of excessive, and that'll help a lot with our power situation. I also think maybe we just disable these for a moment until we build the power spine. I've done a fair bit of better power management in the last couple colonies, but prior to in my first 500 hours in this game, I never did that. Like, I just had overloading circuits all the time and just didn't really know how to process it. And that's there's been a lot of my learning experience in Oni that's happened in the more recent gameplay time, because of, frankly, how complicated the game is just in general and how easy it is to get consumed in, the early game stuff. The early game problems, like food and air and stuff. So we're going to work on job suitability. We're also going to work on, I think it could be really cool, Dazmish, to try to do the sweeper one. The one with I think it's called Easy Living. Easy Living. Auto sweepers outperform duplicants for 5 cycles. And I was thinking the thing that could be really cool to auto sweep could be oxalite from all these alveoveras to like a bunch of oxalite sconces inside this like base area. And because it's like that and they need to be delivered ice. So like I could use sweepers to deliver the ice and also to deliver the oxalite back. And if they do all that sweeping, that's gonna outperform my duplicants. Probably for 5 cycles. And I think it would be a good one to do because of the quantity of them that I have. I don't normally have like this many. Although these ones are not operating because there's not enough carbon dioxide there, which is interesting. We do kind of want this to work with oxygen now, don't we? Why? Who? Oh. Yep, that'll do it. How did you... It's just freezing. Yes, yes. So in the Frosty Planet pack, one of the things is you don't really have algae and all your water is frozen in the form of ice, right? So instead of making an electrolyzer spalm, instead I've just been using alveovera, which is like a, I kind of think of it as like a frozen succulent that consumes carbon dioxide and then produces, instead of breathing the oxygen like the algae terrarium does, it produces oxalite, but it requires fertilization of ice, which is where the sweepers would come in handy because we have ice. It's just annoying to have to sweep it to them all the time. You have to do it anyways, otherwise you drown in dupe labor. Yeah. Transportation auto sweeper is a nice step to take. Yeah, I feel like I always end up with like the dupes having to do everything, and it can be kind of problematic because there's just so much queued up work that they aren't getting to ever. What do I call this? You know? There's a lot of polluted oxygen there. Why don't we put a deodorizer right there just to catch it? And then I think we have some power here. Yep, we have power right there we can connect it to. Power sources look fine for now, but we do want to work towards this because I think it is a problem when we're incubating and doing all the things. I haven't done the math yet on my power circuits. I probably should math it out and see where we're at. Maybe I'll do that after. Let's go. Let's turn this off. Okay, and then let's do Atmo pressure sensor instead. Because we have a solution for both carbon dioxide and oxygen, and we frankly need to be pumping some oxygen to make sure that these are full. So, yeah. Let's do that. Let's also build this on somewhat of a high priority because it's kind of my current goal. Let's also... They're not going to be able to use this, but I'm still going to build it. You know what we can do? Not that. We can do soda. Where's the soda? I thought I researched it. Juicer. Oh, maybe I didn't research it because maybe we need materials science. We need materials science for this one, and I know we should probably do that one to make fries. Let's see here. Emulsifier. The automation wire, is it even connected? Looked like it was misplaced. It was connected on the pump. It just was going down. So it looked like it was going in at the top, but then it went down. I mean, we could do this, but we don't have plastic, so it doesn't really matter. I do like the communal table. Maybe we'll build some communal tables. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why does it say they're all occupied then? Maybe they're not. I just thought it was dark if there was... Yeah, they're not dropping off over here for some reason. I don't know. We'll just leave it. Okay. I'm going to start enabling the suit docks. Warehound. Hello. How you doing? Hello, game? Oh, that was cute. Wait, what was that? Was that a plant pot? Hold on. Was it a bed? Wait, what was that? Ooh, the pedestals have different options. I clicked through it too fast. This is cool. That's from the Neutronium pack. Okay, we'll do the one from the Neutronium pack then. Okay. So, automation wire. If it's above 1,000 G's, no. Let's go 750. All right, let's look at the pipes up here. Is this all carbon dioxide? It is. I think we can just eat it out, to be honest. I think that this tiny little bit of polluted oxygen does not really matter. And that we can just deconstruct this. Technically, we can deconstruct all of this. Do I need to? No. This was a much better way to do it, though, because... I don't know. We were queuing up to have 3 filters going on the gas pipes instead of just 1. Now we're just filtering out the oxygen first and foremost, and then everything else is getting yeeted into space. If we find that we have a lot of something, we might change it, but for now it does make sense. All right, so we're starting to put on Atmos suits, but not everyone, just a little. All right, we're gonna go back to incubating 2, maybe not 3, but 2 eggs. I might even get rid of this third one. Oh, it is misconnected. Oh. Wait. Good job, Guppy. Good eye, good eye. Good eye. Emo, did you make any lunch yet? Do you hear the words that I'm saying? Let's do another airflow tower right there. There's like ice on these plume squashes, but otherwise it's working properly. Some melted ice here. We'll want to mop that up. I think we should just generally sweep like everything that's in these rooms. They have nowhere to put ice, of course. I think we were going to queue up some more chests for that. This is for polluted ice. This is for polluted water. This is for mercury. Yep. I'll do more for snow and ice down here. Snowy Miss, why are you doing this to the point of like hating everything? You can take a break now. And now Overseer's doing it. How'd you even get over here? Oh, this. Ilana, after all new DLCs, do you have a preferred favorite biome or starting asteroid? No. No, I think I like the variety. What's your toothpaste bath? Ethanol. Minty. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. Yeah. I like the variety. I think that if I did too many of the same asteroid, I would just get bored of it. And there's things that I like about each, and I really like switching it up, you know? It's a good question though, Warehound. Do you have a favorite or preferred? Planned on making the ramen bowls and forgot to take the pork out of the freezer. Okay, can we make that chicken into something? Like, can we eat it? Me too. I have 5 colonies going. I play like 20 cycles in each before switching. Yeah. I feel that, but I'm very much trying to push with all my runs, like to go further. Honestly, Oasis holds a special place in my heart. Nostalgia and ease on speed runs. Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with having some good nostalgia over the like standard one. Is that what you're talking about when you say Oasis, or do I not know what Oasis is? I don't know. We're bored because we're looking for more Atmos suits, so it probably would be good to go up to 5. If we can. Let's make one more. Which also means doing more iron, probably. And maybe we'll do a little bit of sand. And I think we should move this wheel inside. Just so it doesn't require going outside for. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, you did another one, cool. Yes. Unreachable build. You can't go this way and over? You should be able to go this way. Oh, right here. I see it. It's gotta be too high. Too high. I don't really want any more people right now. I have 12 dupes to feed, you know? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I see. Okay. So that's Bill Nye doing artwork. That's what you hear right now. A lot of people bored without Atmos suits. Can we do more? Can we do more? Yeah, we have a bunch of units of reed fiber. So let's just prioritize this and the rock crusher. This wheel, do it when you can for now. Don't do anything with these yet. Don't do anything with these yet. Where's Ms. Frizzle? In the magic school bus? What now? Think of dessert with volcanoes. Dessert with volcanoes? What now? That sounds good. Chicken ramen? We could do chicken ramen. Why don't we have chicken ramen, Emo? That's a good point, Mr. Chase. We could just put the chicken in ramen bowls. I have 5 colonies going. I play like 20. Oh, I read that. Yep. Yeah, the classic Oasis. Yeah, that's a good one. I have a game going now. I feel like I may stick with it for a bit. I found a cool steam vent. Cool steam vent. We love cool steam vent. It's Oasis is a really hot sand planet. Yeah, I thought Terra was the standard one. Bill Nye's the artist guy? Bill? Yeah, Bill Nye the artist guy. That's right. That's right. That idea is good too, but too late. Making cheesy broccoli side. Oh, to mix with the chicken? That sounds good. I'll eat that. I would eat that. I, in fact, will eat that. When it's ready. Okay, we don't need those anymore. Are you all cramped? You look cramped. It says 6 out of 7, but they're cramped. So, because of the eggs. Let's go... 5? Let's go 5. 5 leaves room for the eggs, which I did not really account for in the calculations. We'll go... No, 5 on this one. And then 4 on these rooms. Okay, and you? Cramped. Maybe 2? Okay, so drop off. This one is full. This is leaving a little bit of room for the eggs. Yeah, that sounds great. You know that I'm not gonna be picky. I just like, yeah, just need something. Absolutely. Cool. We're doing a lot of Atmos suits outside the space now, which is good. Working towards job suitability. 0 out of 10. Duplicates who completed exosuits errands this cycle 2. Okay, so we're starting to do it. But it's only 2. Which is kind of interesting, because I see a lot of them putting on exosuits. All right, well, then let's do some things. Let's do some stuffs and things and stuffs. Maybe a little bit of mining. Checking out some areas. This is slime. Might be something interesting over there. We can go look at it. We should also probably dig this up and try to go up this way. They are allowed through this door. All right, let's just do... Ugh, just got rid of it. Right. Okay, and then we'll do conductive wire from there? No, we should be doing large ones. Do we have large ones? Large ones might be better. We could do one large one and one regular, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. One that's only capable of 1,000 and one that's capable of 3,000, 4,000, but the wires, depending on which wires you attach, if you attach conductive wire, they're only capable of 2,000 kilowatts, so depends what you attach. I don't really know why they're not the same numbers. It's frustrating, but I think that's kind of the point. Time to shovel. Enjoy lurking. Hopefully the shoveling goes smoothly and quickly. Okay. Yep, all carbon dioxide getting up there, and it's mostly from this thing. We need a smart battery automating these. That's probably like the most important thing going on over here. We need more bathrooms for sure. But for now we have something. And something is good. Can't get through here still? Okay. It's just gonna be like an art galleria. Okay, so lots of alveoli doing their thing over here where we're not pumping. There's a lot more carbon dioxide building up, which is fair. We might want another one of these over here to grab the carbon dioxide. And this one would probably be with the ammo element, gas element sensor. And it can join this system. Heavy watt conductive wire is 50 kilowatts. Holy heck. This one's capable of 20. We could use this to do the 4, but it's like, it can't go through walls and stuff, which is really annoying. So I think the conductive is the next best. And that would be for this. Why am I going that way? For this power source. Somewhere over here. That's a lot of refined metal. These are disabled? Okay, I think they're both disabled, but this one hasn't been toggled yet. Let's just make sure that the priority on these things is kind of low. Because the ammo suit priority should be way higher, these ones. Okay, and we're gonna make like 2 more ammo suits probably. Because I want everyone doing ammo suits. I got 12 dupes, which is definitely a challenge. To have 12 dupes. And why do we have no alveoli? All right, we're gonna eat these ones. The rest can live. I end up trying to hide the heavy wild line and ducks, but it's a pain. Oh. There you go. Yeah, well, I don't really care if this area is ugly, so we could do... We could do another large one and have heavy watt go from it. And then just ensure that we don't put more than 4,000 on it. Because, like, a lot of this stuff, like, doesn't have to be pretty, right? Like, the stables. These rooms don't have to be pretty. Why is this not a lab? Oh, I know why. Combat? Okay, that's fine. Let's automate this light and power it. These ones on the floor, it's kind of annoying because it's like, just sweep them. Bring them over here, you know? But they don't have ammo suits to bring them over, which is part of why they're not getting done. Like, this person doesn't have an ammo suit on to go over there and do that. But let's let them catch up on work because that's part of the problem, right? So, how much iron do I have? 0 right now, but we can reduce this. Let's just do 5 for right now. And let's get our ammo suits that we have. There's 5 of them sitting right there. Let's get those delivered before we make any more. Yay! 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 Damaged carbine picked it up. Did you deliver it? Where did you go? You only picked one up, though. Sweet priority 9, right here, this spot, okay? Oh! Oh, Smokin's doing it! Nope, Smokin's getting the refined metal, which is still good. But can you get the ammo suit, please? I don't know, I just don't want any people right now. Are we out of ice? No, I think our farmer's not getting out there. All right, I'm gonna temporarily disable the ammo suit. Let them go out and do all the things. Look at how many of them flock out there. We're not on track to do the ammo suit checkpoint yet. Let's build more of them first and then try to do it, you know? Let's just build this out the whole way and then try to do it. This is a lot of power too. So it would probably be good to get it set up on the new power line. Yeah, maybe if nothing else. No, not mercury. Hold on. Is this all being made in mercury? No, it's iron. Okay. These are disabled right now, so it's fine. They're not getting used. Yeah, this is all right. This is all right. So I just want to make sure my alveo vera was still going and the fertilization of it is not happening. As discussed, we're really gonna want like a sweeper for this. And it's going to be hard and annoying to implement. But I believe in myself that I can do it. I'm gonna disable the second one in favor of just the one over here by the pump. Let's see how that works for us for a moment. No oxygen? Oh, it's working on it. I wonder if there's enough ammo pressure. Maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe we just... Hey, drop your suit. I guess maybe we, I said drop your suit. Is anyone else stuck in a suit? Low oxygen over 0. I disabled the building while some of them were in suits. So they are just wearing them perpetually. Oh, I should not have taken that off you. Okay, damaged carbine. Stop it. You're in... Okay. Okay, this has been built now. So let's go like 70, 23. Enable. Enable. Then, just so that way things actually happen, let's do a standard one with heavy watt and regular wire coming out of it, so we don't have to do all this refined wire. And connect it up to this main one right now. That only has the manual generator. It's kind of a problem. Okay, work on that for me. Yes. Yes. Okay, I end up trying to... Yeah, the ducts. So by ducts, do you just mean like areas that you've designated for like your duct work? Like your gas pipes and stuff? Because I usually just put those behind the stairwell and have the stairwell be kind of ugly. So now I'm just curious. Let's not go up here right now. Just don't go out there to fix it. It should be going into this container. The excess. Okay, yeah. Is this powered up? Yes. That'll help them build those. Then this other power we can work on later. All right, I see Anna East outside here delivering a couple of them to the ammo suit checkpoints. That's good. I have one mega power grid and smaller ones to branch off from it. Yeah, that's what I usually work towards, the same. I just was wondering what you meant by ducts, because like that implies that you have duct work for your power to go through, and I assume you just mean like a hallway that you've designated for your stuff to go through, which is nicely organized. I struggle with having that level of organization in my runs, for sure. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to do another one for oxygen. Maybe a couple. Maybe one here. And one over here. Sure. We need more iron, of course. We'll just get rid of one of the pike apple plants because it'll help us build this. And temporarily remove our stable. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it'll temporarily remove the stable, but we'll help them build it, I think. Are you wrangling all of them because it's not a stable, or what? All right, cool. Yeah, we'll just keep working towards this. Since I have them allowed on the ammo suits again, I'll allow that door again. The mammoths seem good. Food seems good. Oh. Wow. Foxes eat. Foxes eat. Wait. No. No, no, no. We can eat like one of them, but some of these should definitely be wrangled. Because this room is empty. Presumably because of that. Yeah, the power is a little bit... It's a little bit overloading. And adding another thing to it is definitely not the move. But we'll work towards better power management soon. I make like 1 tile wide gaps between the walls to run the megawatts through the 2 transformers around the base. Really that organized to just rebuild stuff if I can. That's a really good way of doing it. I like that. So you just have like a little duct between some of the levels. I might be able to work that in if I move some things around. Could be kind of cool. I mean, definitely over here, our carbon dioxide situation's a little problematic, so let's up the priority on this. I think we just built the pipes for it. Yep. Let's make sure it's powered as well. Might as well just attach it to the heavy watt, I guess. This helped us get a lot going out here, which is good. Buildings disabled outside of recreation room. Yeah, we're just not done. Ooh. I don't mind the sleetweed if they want to go harvest it, but I'm not going to make it a priority. Kind of wish we had more bathrooms. Technically, I could move this door out. Maybe we should do that and expand our bathroom a little bit. Okay, some more oxalite sconces. Definitely one in here. That's smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Isn't that what they say? I think there's also a way, like, technically that we could be like, don't turn on unless there's nothing in this pipe for a bit or something like that. But I think I'll just see that the pipes get full and go from there, you know? I like that idea a lot, flaming light. That sounds cool. I should do more of that. I also should really have this like contained into one area. We will consolidate it down in a bit, but for now we're just starting to work on a better process here. What I'm thinking is once we have this built, we'll switch this to 2 different power lines, removing some of it. In fact, I could do it right now. So remove that, which includes this wood burner. And this wood burner is now on this power line, so they're not connected anymore. All right, y'all, I got delivery of some chicken cheesy broccoli rice bake thing from my lovely husband. So I am going to eat. What we're going to do is we're going to keep playing the game while I'm eating and just let them catch up on tasks. There's obviously a lot going on, a lot that's been queued up. If I let them catch up on this while I eat some lunch, then when we get back from lunch, we'll have more to do, but we can queue up new stuff and talk about new projects, you know? So this is the perfect time to eat some food and let them catch up on a bunch of projects. Thank you for being here. If you need to eat, to take a step away from your desk, to get up, get some water, or maybe you have medicine that you need to take that you didn't take yet, do all those things. Now's a good time to do it, okay? My button did nothing. Okay, now my button worked. All right, I've decided another way to help with the duplicates, like using the Atmos suits, is we're gonna split them into 3 different schedules and move some of the people from this schedule down to a new schedule. As long as they don't have a preference, it shouldn't really matter when they work. Who sleeps up here? Snowy Miss, Anise, Kerbank, and Damage Carbine. Congratulations, new schedule. Who was the other one? Anise and Snowy Miss was the other one. Oh. Cool. All right, so those folks are going to be on one schedule. Then Over Zero, Bill Nye, and MJ. Over Zero, Bill Nye, and MJ. And Nick No. Perfect. All right, so now we have 1 bedroom on one schedule, 1 bedroom on another schedule. Why are they running around like that? Are they just bored? They're bored. They have nothing to do. This right here would solve it. There's just too many jobs at a high priority. Okay, back to eating. Happy New Year in game. 99. It's beeping at us. It's the New Year in game. I don't know why they make it seem like it's New Year, but like Cycle 100 feels like the New Year because of the blankie. Because of the blankie. It's perfect timing. Are they suffocating? Hold on. Get out of there. Your house is filled with carbon dioxide. Because we have no oxylite in the sconces. Huh. Okay. They're literally wearing their suits in bed because I disabled the thing. Unequip, unequip, unequip. You're gonna suffocate. Is anyone else wearing a suit? I don't see anyone else wearing a suit. All right, we're just taking a break from the ammo suit attempts. Let's get this better regulated before we do that again. If we get more of them and they're all filled and fueled and everything, then we can try again. Celebrate 100 cycles? Yeah, we are celebrating. It's very exciting. Except also I got a little bit overwhelmed by the fact that my people were suffocating. So I had to help them with that situation. You know, the whole suffocating situation can be a little rough at times. All right, let's keep eating. And this is why it'd be really good to have all of these wood burners in the same location. So I probably will move the other ones over here as well. But for now, we're at least pumping this carbon dioxide from here and this carbon dioxide from here. It's just merging together in like a little bit of an awkward way because they have to like take turns coming together here. So it's not as efficient as it could be, but it's allowing me to use one filter, and I think that's really good. So for now, it's fine. For later, it's not great. Marshmallow, how's it going? Hi, I'm just eating a little bit of lunch. My build is bumping. That's right. We're 100 cycles in. We're working on a lot of stuff. We have way too much carbon dioxide. It's definitely a problem, especially because we're wood burning. We're harvesting wood from our phlox antlers, and then we're wood burning for most of our power. And it's just like creating a carbon dioxide situation. So I'm very focused on this right now. But I'm also working towards some like more rare achievements in the game. And I got Carnivore already with this run, and now we're working towards Atmos suitability. We're creating like an enclosed colony that anytime they do anything outside of it, they'd be using Atmos suits with the hope that we'll get the suitability one. But I am still eating a bit, so I will be a little bit lurky while we let the colony work on a bunch of stuff. It does look a little bit better oxygen-wise in the micro colony because of the Atmos, the oxalate sconces being high priority. Looks a little better over here. Yes, Marshmallow, exactly. You're good to eat your fill at your own pace, enjoy life. Yeah, exactly. Not enough streamers like take breaks and take care of themselves. And for me, I've found that I just stream longer and better if I actually do take care of myself, you know? Imagine that. So I take my time and then we have lots of fun streams. I might have this one bypass. Because, like, what if this just went up? It's literally all carbon dioxide. And we've automated it to all be carbon dioxide. Right? So it should continue to be all carbon. So let's have them fix that for me. Geeking Gale likes to do Atmos suits right into the showers. That's a great idea. Force everyone to do a task. It's a really easy way to get the achievement. I like that idea, but also I like the idea of, for this one in particular, like having a regulated biome and then everything else being like hostile and carbon and whatever. I think that could be an interesting way to do it. So I'm just trying something a little different. In fact, it would probably be really cool to have like a water lock here as well. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with this. It's one of my biggest flaws in playing these games is that I don't want to min-max and I like to play like with things that feel more realistic. So in this case, that would be the fact that they're like, are using these tasks to actually help them, or these suits to help them breathe and survive in the hostile environment. Even though the game mechanics doesn't really make you do that, because they'll just hold their breath for a long time. And you can just force it. Y'all, we are coming up onto our ad break, our 4-hour ad break. This is one that I usually take a break in, since we'll be receiving the Rage Rain at 2:30 until 4:30. This would be my last break of the stream. So I am going to get up and actually step away. I finished my lunch. I can go put it in the sink. I'm just going to run to the restroom and refresh, and then we will be back. So let's do one more bout of Words on Stream. Starting over from level 1. Everyone enjoy, and I'll be back in a bit. I feel that too. I try to do things like give each dupe their own bed and bathrooms and stuff. Yeah, like I like the idea of that, Claiming Light. If I can work towards something that makes their life really nice, let's do it. It's why I got Home Sweet Home, right? Because Home Sweet Home is like making their home nice for them, you know? Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you everyone for being here. Hi, friends. I have returned. All right, let's see how we did. Geek and Gale, look at you go. You might not know that by taking first place in Words on Stream, you get 3,000 berries. But technically, you actually get 5,000 berries because everyone who tries gets 2,000. Shwoko, that's right. Yay is correct. Talasin, you get 2,000 as well. And Darryl. Good job, Darryl. Wait, Heiston? Thank you again to today's Unicorn Gamer Plane. And of course, to the wheel spin that unlocked the onesie for today's stream, because multiples don't always unlock onesie streams. I had to make a new rule because there were so many multiples. Okay, colony achievement earned. Which one? Oh, turn of the century, of course, of course. 100 cycles, 100 cycles. So the oxygen thing, huh? Problem, huh? I think it's better now that we're bypassing this. We might lose a little tiny bit of oxygen, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, maybe we don't even really keep very much oxygen going on down here. Yeah, there's no oxygen in this. I need a spam. I need a spam. Well, what if I just make a spam? What if I make a spam? And what if said spam operates a little differently than normal? Right? How would I do this? Chat. How do I do it? What's the best way to do it? Is it literally to just use the ice liquefier and get some water going into the system? No. Liquefying ice would take way too long. We need to use a tepidizer. We don't have the power for a tepidizer. A tepidizer, if anyone doesn't know, is this thing. You put it in a body of liquid and it warms it. But it has to be fully submerged, so if the water's already not frozen, then that's not going to work. We could just use wood heat to melt ice and then pump it in. I don't wanna do it in there. I wanna do it elsewhere. Because of the carbon dioxide. Heck. Over here, maybe? So like wood heat to melt ice. It's gonna produce a lot of carbon dioxide. Which we'd probably want to pump out. And then a liquid pump for the ice. And then, I don't know, just like storage containers. And the same thing with this. We need like... Okay, so what we need is we need auto sweepers. Like here. That will take ice from a... I don't even know what it's called because I've never used it. Like I have almost never used it. The like belts, the supply belts. Like literally, this is how little I've dabbled with endgame stuff. We had a colony that we got pretty far along with, and we were still like manually hauling everything. It's ridiculous. Conveyors. They call them conveyors. Conveyor rails, conveyor bridge, conveyor loader. Okay. Yeah, conveyors. See, this is what I need to mess around with. But you need a mechatronics engineer to even build the sweepers. And we don't have anyone that's a mechatronics engineer yet. Okay, we're gonna do that so we can start accessing this side Okay. All the way up till there. Just connect those through a little bit. I love this game. It's complicated, though. So there's things that, like, the prospect of starting this new project is, like, overwhelming. So and that's why I haven't done a lot with those particular tasks, right? It's not because I haven't researched it or had the ability. It's just because... Kerbonk. Kerbonk. Kerbonk, don't you dig yourself into this hole. Don't you dig yourself into this hole, Kerbonk. I'm gonna be very upset with you if you do. Santa, how you doing? Oh, Brony from YouTube. Heck yeah. Thanks for popping over on Twitch. I appreciate that very much. Oh, yeah, you answered my question, and I didn't see it, but now I am looking. Let's see. Had to leave her work. When I say infinite food, I mean that it never spoils. Oh. There are bottle drains. You can melt the ice and then bring bottles to the bottle drain, which you put in the pipe. Right. So maybe that's the way we do it. We melt the ice and then we use the bottle drain. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we melt the ice in like an area and pump it instead. Because the ice liquefier is like a manual task. We're filling it with ice, liquefying, and then carrying it over to the bottle drain. Even if it's right next to it, it's still carrying it over there. Someone's sticker bombing. But if I do this, technically we could try getting the sweepers to deliver it. The end goal of this colony, my current goal, is to work towards job suitability and then easy living after that, right? So I'm currently working on my oxygen situation to do Atmos suits. This is not going to work for me, is it? If I don't build this first, there's no way to get the oxygen, the Atmos suits going. We can't use easy living if we're planning on doing it after job suitability. Job suitability has to be first, but there's not enough oxygen in here. Ooh. There's not enough oxygen in general. All right, maybe that's what we do. Maybe for now, we just use the ice liquefier and a bottle drainer. That's not that big of a deal. But yeah, Bernie, Santa, I appreciate you coming over onto Twitch. Obviously, it's my more main platform, and I do a better job of keeping up with Twitch chat than I do the YouTube chat. I do have the Boops. DLC. I'm not really... Okay, I've had some issues trying to run them because I'm so new to it, right? I haven't experienced it a lot. And so one of the things that I found was that I didn't really like using them when, how do I want to say this? When I was in, like, when there was any kind of water. It was, like, really annoying because they would, like, fry out after getting wet. I really didn't like that. Okay, can we do a little less? Make it kind of make more sense. Wait. Why don't we just get rid of this battery? Okay. I'm trying to figure out power. So if you don't know what's going on, I just made a power source here, kind of like what will be a power plant, maybe, if we get around to it. And with one of them, I made a large power transformer, which can hold up to 4 kilowatts, but I'm using conductive wire, so we're going to do 2 kilowatts worth. And we have some of our wires are straining right now, and I'm trying to decide, like, where I split it, like exactly how I do that. I think that if I just disconnect it right here, allowing this to focus on this part of the base. We do need to automate this, though. Okay, let's do that. We need to automate the jukebox so it doesn't... I mean, maybe it doesn't draw any power when it's not being used, but I don't know. I really don't want it to drain all of our power. Maybe this battery is fine. Let's keep it for now and see what happens. Okay, so we're fixing this to all be heavy, not heavy wire, conductive wire. This one we're gonna leave the same so we can deconstruct that excess. This one's the same, this one's the same. These ones are just small circuits covering some of the specific power devices, electrical devices. If you could bootstrap a steam engine, maybe you could just drop ice into it. No, I don't have the ability to make a steam engine right now. Don't you need steel? Did you just call me burning? I said brony. Did it sound like burning? I think I said brony, but then I corrected myself to Santa because if I'm talking to you on Twitch, I'll just use your Twitch name. Sometimes I misspeak for sure, Santa. I'll chat on Twitch, but watch on YouTube. Okay, sounds good. El Spoon Loco, how you doing? Good to see you. Lanix is also here. Happy New Year. With the hydrate, okay. Red Sir, hello. Good stuff. Okay, so the carbon dioxide's out of control. Are we still pumping into space? No, maybe? No, we are. I'm gonna let them just run out into space without ammo suits on. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna move this over then. We're gonna put it here. We don't need this to be a door. We're gonna put it here, and then we're gonna do the bottle drainer as discussed, and just like drain it, put it in there, you know? I could have a liquid reservoir to hold some if there's excess. I don't really think there's going to be that kind of excess, but we could make it. Did you just get yourself stuck in there? Yes. Damaged carbine is getting stuck. And they're making themselves more stuck. Did you notice how they built another thing that made themselves more stuck in there? Hypergerm, Happy New Year! I also sometimes misspeak. Yeah, right? Like everyone does. Side thing, love the blue streaks in your hair. I once thought about doing something like that to my hair, but red. Heck yeah. So I actually did. I started with pink and purple. I put it to like a community vote and I started with pink and purple. And then I switched it up and got darker with like purple blue. Thank you so heckin' much for the follow. Why isn't this a... Okay, because of this. And what building melted? Oh, I'm not gonna make another snow tile. Are you kidding me, Lana? That you really gonna make another snow tile after it just melted as a snow tile? Yeah, let's just keep replacing it with a new snow tile. Okay, so the carbon dioxide, out of control, right? There's not enough air pressure. Oh my gosh. Let's go above 500. And let's re-enable this. And then let's make this on a priority. And this on a priority. Just part of the room. We don't even need the whole room, technically. We just need to get it started. I thought ahead for once. And we actually have a gap between those pipes. How flippin' exciting. I might allow it after it goes into the colony to like overflow into the suits. I kind of want it to go through the event though first. Let's just try this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we probably can't really wear the suits right now. Let's, oh boy. There isn't oxygen down here, though, so it's giving them, like, tasks to do. So I don't know. You ran out of power. Why? Oh, right. Yeah, because the battery also needs to have non-melted tiles. Did you ever find Ted? I didn't play enough Dinkum. I believe in Jim, though. He can do it. All right, enable auto battle. Pump it up there. Yeah, we're just doing it. We're just doing it. It's just a priority, all of it. Cool. Warm coat. Smoking, did you take off your warm coat? Someone took off their warm coat. All right. Look at all these bored people. This is the problem with using the Ava suits like this. There's not enough oxygen. All right, we're just gonna disable the building. And we're gonna ensure that anyone that runs in takes off their suit. Like Snowy Mist. Because they're dumb and they would just keep the suit on forever and die of suffocation. That's what they would do. That's right. They would do that to me. We'll get to the achievement eventually. We will. But we're not there yet. We don't have enough oxygen production going on. And it's going to take them a really long time to get to said oxygen production if they can't get out there and do the work. And with all those dupes just standing around, it's like, all right. Maybe I'll help you with this.
I'm always the greatest gamer in solo LAN parties for single player games. Me too, Hendy. Me too. Yeah, I'm the best player in my solo player games. Every time, without a doubt. In fact, I always am the best player in my solo player games. Every time. That's how good I am. It's a quote. We have lots of fun quotes. You can do exclamation quote to get a random one, or you can look at the exclamation commands list and see and search and find whatever quote it is. I do like the idea of just saying heck it to this and putting them in front of the showers if this gets too hard. But for now, we're going to keep trying. Is this a new duplicate? Also, it's a meep. There's a meep. This is new! I think Senna might be new with the new DLC. But it's meep, so we have to take meep. But Senna might be new with the new DLC. Look at them. Look at their colors. I've never seen them before. I'm pretty sure this is Regal Neutronium outfit. Heck yeah. New dupes. But, sorry, you're not meep. Not meep. Not meep. Also, am I still getting that raid? I wonder what happened. Huh? I don't know. Maybe they're just running late. The hair, I know. They're not meep. No, Stratager. I'm participating. Every year I participate in something called Streamvestor. Streamvestor. Let me do this. Streamvestor is a Happy New Year, a New Year's celebration put on by Salford Sal. And a lot of lovely streamers participate, and we just raid into each other at various designated times. And of course, we also try our best to wish everyone a Happy New Year as the New Year's occur around the world. So my stream yesterday, we were wishing parts of the world a Happy New Year. Like, I mean, I ended stream at 4 o'clock yesterday, but there were other parts of the world that were celebrating their New Year. So we kind of like celebrate with them. And today was supposed to be another leg of it. But I haven't seen them. But I'll still raid out to my designated target regardless. Like, it's fine. But yeah, I just was like, wait a second, the time has passed for the raid. Click the shirt icon and look at the things you can do. I didn't know that you could change their outfit in here. Is this new? Because I knew you could do it in the wardrobe, but this is nice. I love this, Geek and Gale. Thank you for drawing my attention to it. Think with the DLC. Oh, cool. So I did the bundle because I just heckin' love this game so much that I just picked up the bundle that they had. And, yeah, it made it very inexpensive with the new one. I was thinking it was with the new quality of life patch, not the DLC, because the DLC, what it specifically did was aesthetics. It was these skins, this outfit, like the blueprints for like all the Neutronium blueprints, right? So it's very much like you only have to get that if you choose to get it, right? All the other stuff was a free update that they released at the same time. It's part of why Clay and like why this game is so awesome. Because I just think that they like really show a lot of love and support for this game over the many years. Let's go ahead and take our meep. Who is it? Who is it? Pinoy boy. Pinoy meep.
Pinoy Meep. I don't even know what you're gonna do. You're just Pinoy Meep. No. Pinoy Boy Meep. We can make you a warm coat. Do you want a jacket? You probably want a jacket. These are for power wires. We're doing a little bit of a different thing. We got to get the power going in here, though, so I'm glad that I disabled the... How much iron do we have? 1,100 kilograms. I'm glad that I disabled the atmosphere checkpoint for right now. Insufficient oxygen. I know. Don't I know it? I know it oh so well. How insufficient on oxygen we are. Yeah. Pinoy Boy being a unicorn automatically gets his name on the colonists. If they're not, then you have to claim the name in the game. Although I do usually give a couple minutes to do so, so it's not a big deal either way. I haven't bought Neutronium, but I have that feature. Cool. Okay, Pepmans, thank you for confirming. Yeah, it's new. Yeah. So that's great. Yeah, the quality of life updates being the free part and the aesthetics being the paid part, I really like that because it's like you really don't need aesthetics for any reason. It's just like bonus stuff, right? So these blueprints, like I like them, which is why I'm choosing to use some of them, right? I have some really cool ones unlocked. Let me see if I can show you. How do I do that? Here. Oh, boy. No! It just crashed my game. That is so lame. There are autosaves, but I just tried to go to the wardrobe. What the heck was that? Now, Bubbles' bathtub is out of date, and I'm not even using it, so maybe I should just remove it. I don't even have one built, right? No, I don't have one built. Let's remove it. Let's remove the out-of-date mod. It is removed. It's not active. I'm not getting the out-of-date warning either. Oh, maybe the crash disabled it automatically. Let's see where we're at. Hopefully we didn't lose. Yeah, the crash disabled it automatically. Okay, well, that's smart. Where are we at? Has this been built? No, I think we had an autosave like right there, y'all. Did we get Meep? Meep! You're literally a different Meep. But you're the same Meep. Okay, here we go. Pinoy Meep. How does that happen? We still got Meep! We still got Meep! Everything is right in the world because we still got Meep. Meep likes to farm. I'm gonna get you on tidying though first, because that's better. Gary Gamerin, hi! Happy New Year! Happy Streamvester, everyone. How's it going? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. I was checking the clock a few minutes ago and I was like, I hope everything's okay. But clearly it is because you're here now. It's great to have you. Welcome in, folks. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I am what I call a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I am pretty obsessed with RimWorld, but in general, I get very obsessed with colony management games, complex games that aren't like first-person, stressful, fast reactions type games, but rather games that work your mind and maybe make you feel a little chaotic at times. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Forgot time a little. We know how that goes. I have been known to get kind of hyper-focused in my favorite games. Absolutely, without a doubt. So I totally understand. First-person shooter, fast reaction games. Correct. Claiming like correct. FPSFR games are the ones that make me feel very anxious. It's not just first-person shooter because also some platformers and other games require the same kind of like reaction, whatever. But complex colony management, make me do some math, make me do some automation. And no, I'm not the best at these things by any means. No, but I like learning games and working towards getting even better at them with the community here. And so we just do a lot of that. What were you doing? What did it say? Showgunners. What was Showgunners like? Did you have? It was too much fun. Also, I think this is the third year in a row that at some point I raid you during Streamfester. I was thinking that too, and I thought it's strange that Twitch said it was your first time. I'm like, there's no way this is the first time. You've raided before. We've known each other for a long time. But it must just be that it's been a minute. It's been a minute. But it's always good to see you. I hope that you've been doing well. It's a coincidence, right? It's very much a coincidence, but that's good with me. I don't mind. Congrats on having this 67,000 miles per hour spaceship ride until the next calendar reset day. Yeah, Geek and Gale. Holy heck. Makes it sound pretty chaotic when you put it that way. I need some brain teasers as well. Bit of an XCOM-like, but more story focus. Ooh, that sounds very fun. We had a really good adventure into XCOM 2 in 2025. In fact, it was one of my bigger games that I streamed in 2025 because I had never played like any XCOM games, XCOM likes, and then not really, and then I unlocked an XCOM 2 first look deal with the community, and I got pretty into it until it got really hard, and then I gave up. But to be fair, I tried to do XCOM 2 for the first time with War of the Chosen, and it was quite the adventure. It was quite the adventure. So Raiders, what are we working on at Oxygen Not Included? This is a all DLC, very lightly modded playthrough with the Frosty Planet pack as the main focus. I am doing a little bit of achievement hunting in Oxygen and Oxygen Not Included. The reason why I've been getting into achievement hunting is because now at this point that I have like a certain amount of hours, I've found that like I'm getting closer. Not completionist by any means, but I have over half the achievements, and now I'm like, what else is there to do in this game? You know, like what else is there to work on? And so with this playthrough, we actually got Carnivore. This colony is called the Cold Cuts Colony, because we focused on meat eating and consumed 400,000 kilocalories of meat before Cycle 100 and got an achievement that I've never gotten before in hundreds of hours of playing this game. So that one was really exciting. And I have a couple others that I really would like to do that I don't think sound that hard, and I've still never done them. One of which is called Job Suitability. And it requires using an ammo suit to complete a task. Every duplicant does it for 10 cycles in a row. I have 13 duplicates, though, so that's one issue. It's a pretty big colony to try to do this achievement. One suggestion from chat was that we could just put the ammo suits like at the bathroom if we have trouble to do it otherwise. We could also put the showers on the outside, and everyone will take turns going out there to shower. Maybe, and then just not have a lot of other work for them to do for a bit. That could work. Right now, the showers are inside the core base, so I'll show you that in a minute. The other thing I'd like to do, which we're a little bit further away from, is easy living, using auto sweepers to do most of the deliveries more than your duplicants. I'm thinking auto sweepers to deliver ice to all this alveo vera. The alveo vera makes oxalate, which we are then transferring into these sconces. So maybe auto sweepers to also transfer oxalate into the sconces. I don't know. There's a lot. Don't tell Sal you ate all the pips. I thought Sal did carnivore with pips. I thought I heard that. Ouchie. I haven't played XCOM 2 since my legendary run. That was quite something indeed. That sounds epic. That sounds incredible, Gary. Such a big colony. Yeah, so this colony, in order to do the eat enough meat thing, I had to get so many duplicants. Like, part of the struggle is having enough mouths to eat that much food. So we had, you know, like 12 duplicants at cycle 100. That's a lot of dupes. And now oxygen's becoming a problem, of course. It's in the name of the game. But being that we're in the frozen planet, it's a little bit harder to produce oxygen because I'm used to making like a spawn with electrolyzers that use water, and the water pumps into the air. The air is pumped into your base. In this case, we've been mostly just using the alveo vera, which is then... Why? Oh, because of the eggs, maybe? It must be the eggs. They're counting the egg as one of the creatures. But I didn't think they did when I set it to 5. I don't know. I don't care if we kill some of these foxes, but I don't want to waste them. Since we are using the wood. Although we have a ton of wood right now. It won't last forever with how much we're burning it. Anyway, what was I talking about? Okay, so the sweepers will be really nice for delivering ice to the alveo vera and then delivering the oxalate back up here. The sweepers could do a lot of that. I don't know exactly how I would want to do it. It's a hard question because also Meep's bed is not next to a fire, and I just realized this. Let's just switch them with Smokin'. Pinoy Meep. And Smokin'. Okay, and just give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. Shirley, just to annoy her chat. That's why she did carnivore with eating pips. Yeah. I definitely ate enough pips to offend quite a large community of Oni enjoyers. I think she said that pips don't have enough meat on them for carnivore. Correct. They did not work. The thing that worked for me was the mammoths. The mammoth was absolutely the thing that worked. It produced tons of meat, which we then converted into pemmican instead of making just barbecue. So we had like some of these spigot seals, and they produce a lot of tallow, and you only need a little for at least pemmican purposes. So it worked pretty well for us. Let's do one more warm coat, this time for Pinoy Meep. We actually have a lot of sand right now. You don't have to do that right now. Okay. Let's just focus on... Oh, right. Because these power conduits. You're really not going to make them? None of them, huh? What if I make everything the highest priority in the world? You must eat more. Yeah, we actually did get a couple that their stress reaction is... Sorry. I just gotta tickle my throat and am coughing a little. Give me 1 second to refill. I'll be right back. Conair says, Rimworld, ma'am, Rimworld. I saw Rimworld. Hello, hi, hello, hi. I heard Rimworld? Yes. That's how I respond to Rimworld as well. Correct. That's the correct response to, this is Rimworld? Is this Rimworld? This is Rimworld. For the love of Rimworld! I do love Rimworld. All right, folks. Sorry about that. My gosh. Talking a lot and not hydrating enough. Okay, so we have some suits here that could get delivered into these while we're fixing our power situation, our oxygen situation. We do need to figure out a power source for this. I wonder how much power it really needs. 360 just for this. We have 10 ton of wood. We should have enough wood. But I kind of want to up our number of critters a little bit. We can also make sure that shearing their horns is an 8. Maybe that'll make sure it happens. Anise, thank you so heckin' much for 40 stream watch streak. Holy moly, friend. Thank you so heckin' much for being here for all the streams. That is incredible. Yeah, my goodness. All right, so we got a free blueprint. Retro wall, but it's like a green one. It's cute. The wall plant. Okay, also delivering wood to these would be nice. So like another sweeper that does wood to the power. So that one would go here. Nope, not there. Here. And storage container of wood there. Why are you wearing a suit? All right, so I'm gonna have a container here for worn ammo suits and one here for fresh ones. That'll help them get organized. Ruby Mad Hatter, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Sinful Potato, how you doing? How's it going? Good to see you as always. Happy New Year. The air looks better here. Now I'm concerned that someone else is wearing a suit that shouldn't be. Let's just connect this up through to what we already have for now. It's probably gonna be too much, but it's fine. Didn't you make a warm coat? No, we have 0. All right, we're getting the conductive wire built. That's great. I don't know why it said that it wasn't delivered, so I just am like resetting it. This is getting like a little bit of carbon. So, or oxygen, I mean, sorry. So what I want to do is probably add a filter to it. The filter says make sure to automate this, but only if it's been doing it for long enough. I'm just gonna make it high priority. Do it right away. So if it's showing us carbon dioxide on the tile for like 5 seconds, then do it. Okay, so now there's no carbon dioxide on this tile. It's not doing it for 5 seconds. So it's saying disabled. We could do the same thing over here too, but I think I might get rid of this one because this one's doing the same thing at the same level. So they're redundant, and it would be better to have the one over here and the one over here than one in the middle as well. So we'll probably get rid of this one. Actually, if this is here, that one's gonna almost need to stay there. Okay, hold on. Can I connect this through to this? I feel like I can. 480, 490, 610. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. 610, 850, 910, 1250. Is that right? No, 1150. It's too high. It's too high. It's too high. It's too much on one power line. to combine these two together. Oh yeah, someone's trapped. Wow. Totally normal. Okay, that was who was tracked. What do you mean hike? Why'd you say hike? Hike apple? I think I said pike apple. Was I talking about pike apples? Maybe pike apples? Ruby Matter says, why am I lurking? Wife is resting, so I'm keeping the kids busy and getting some errands done. Oh yeah. Definitely sounds like you have your hands quite a bit full right now. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting. Something melted and it's all freezing. Oh, the ice just in general melted. Okay, I'd like to reactivate this. We'll try that. Bucket. Thank you. I forgot about that door. Okay, now we're gonna enclose this and make it a proper rec room. We're gonna look at our power. This one right here. I don't think having a regular wire connected to conductive wire is good, so let's make sure that last one gets fixed, even if we're not using the jukebox right now. And I think we could move this filter onto this. Toilets, yeah, that's fine. I should make more toilets, probably. But right now with the staggered schedule, it means that they're not all going to be using the toilets at the same time. Really, Kerbank? Really? Okay. You could have built that. You could have built that to get out of there, but instead you just peed yourself. That's fine. All right. Well, we're in the middle of an ad break, so I'll catch up with chat in a minute because I don't know who can and can't hear me, which is part of why I'm just like, okay, wait, because I don't know. We can't do this yet, but it will be good to do it when we can. So we'll want to start storing some wood there. Is this for wood? Are we out of wood? We shouldn't be out of wood, but I think we might need to be careful about the foxes. Feels like we ate a few too many of them and then we didn't have any. You know, I'm just saying. Oh! Okay, this is gonna be for suits. More regular Atmos suits can go there. And we'll sweep them up from here. I mean, oxygen at least looks really good over here where the oxalate sconces are focused. It's really good over there. So, yeah. The rest of it will... The rest of the space doesn't really need to have really good oxygen if we're using Atmos suits, which is kind of part of the reason why I want to get those regulated. Why are you starving? Okay. Pip eggs, sure. We have one pip floating about, this one. Body temperature low, glum. Look, I put you in the hottest part of our base. I don't know what else you want from me. Okay, this needs to be made right here. It's preventing this from being a stable. And the power wires are going to be like a 7 priority. Yeah, so the mechatronics engineer, how close are we to getting a mechatronics engineer? Because basically this person, whoever's the mechatronics engineer, is the only one that can build that sweeper. So until we have that role, we can't even like really bother with easy living. There was someone that was working on it. Over Zero. Over Zero is a mechatronics engineer now. So next up, we should research the conveyors. Okay, cool. I do kind of want to change this. I am going to get rid of this. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could have a sweeper here that would distribute ice to all these. And same with one here, maybe. Okay. We're gonna move the grooming station over so we can put a ladder here. Then we can get rid of this. Oh, this too. I do have a mod that allows me tiny doors. So I might put a tiny door right there. Yeah. I'm gonna give them somewhere to walk through there until we're ready. Okay, some people are bored, but not that many people are bored. What does it look like on the colony summary for job suitability? Okay, 9 out of 13 duplicants have done their task today, which is cool. Oh, poopy water everywhere. Where did that come from? I just set the sweeps here. I didn't mean to set the sweeps. Hold on. That's actually supposed to be high priority. Okay, all this. Mop this, high priority. Mop here, high priority. It's disgusting and it's getting everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Is that from a pipe or did something melt? Huh, I don't know. We're basking. Black Keeper, how you doing, friend? What if we relocate this shine bug into the recreation room? That would be nice. Mehmet said, howdy, left Twitch on overnight, and yours popped in. And playing Oni. So followed Mehmet. I appreciate that very much. Yes, I'm a part of the Streamvestor raid train today. So we got raided by Gary Gamarid, who got raided by someone else before that, etc., etc. And lots of lovelies a part of the raid train. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work unless there's one next to it. I see. Okay, we'll fix it. So it's good to have you. I'm glad to hear that you love Oni. I love Oni too. Priority 11. Everything needs to be priority 11. I have a frequent issue with like wanting to prioritize everything, you know? Okay, so that was an example. It hit the carbon long enough to turn this on. Now it's running. So that would be a better way for us to do it, probably. Let's just try disabling this one for now. I mean, I guess technically we could almost leave this one empty. Let's see what happens if we leave that one empty. All the oxygen is concentrated here, and then we're using atmo suits to go in and out. Excuse me. But we do have a lot of airflow towels here. So the oxygen is sinking down, but I think it's okay right now. Oh, we officially got a little bit of oxygen over here. You have no power and an empty pipe? Yep. Okay, priority 8 on that. The pipe thing, that's just them getting around to this. But yeah, this is great news because this is helping keep these Atmos suits full as well as this area. We could disable this vent to try to pump all that into... Again! What is happening? Is it just freezing and melting or something? I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. We could see that maybe it's just freezing and melting. Take a minute to hydrate. Do you have a spam or plan to do Hydra? I was planning. I don't know what a Hydra is. I mean, I probably have seen it, to be honest. But I was planning on doing a spam. The problem right now that I'm seeing is that it's a very manual process with like liquefying ice. And I don't know if there's a better way to do that. But I also was thinking of trying, because I'm very much someone that is learning and experimenting in Oni. Trying like auto sweepers on these with the oxalate and then delivering it here. I like the idea of doing that. Then it puts a lot less pressure on our spam. Our spam is basically just for the purposes of filling up the Atmos suits. And I like the idea of doing that, you know? So I'm trying some things, Memmonth. I'm experimenting to try to get my way towards the the Atmos suitability thing, and then also just dealing with the curveballs that Frosty Planet Pack have, like the liquid all being in frozen form, you know? Could be melting. What's the temp? Up here, it's warmish, but it's like, what is there to melt unless there was ice on the ground? Yeah, there's polluted ice up here. This is what it is. It's polluted ice up here. I see it now. Okay, so the polluted ice is meant to go here. Yeah. Yep, there's somewhere for them to store polluted ice, so they should be able to take it. But again, that's like a fairly manual haul task. Same issue. But a lot of my experimenting with this game, most of it is on stream, and I am juggling a lot of things when I'm streaming and trying to play a complex game like this, so I don't always like take the time to like look up or whatever, and I do more real-time experimentation than that. So I know some folks are kind of more like min-maxers, and you probably see a lot of inefficiencies in what I'm doing, but it's part of my learning process. Hydra, submerged electrolyzer with built-in infinite storage. Whoa, it sounds wild. Oh yeah, I have seen this. So the electrolyzer is submerged, which then like somehow forces the oxygen. Well, I guess the oxygen goes down because there's hydrogen all above it. So it has nowhere else to go, so it goes through the airflow tiles down to here. And then you keep it free of anything else with water locks. Same with up here. I mean, I love the idea of this. This would be great to try to do. Is there one that's better for Frosty Planets? One that's better than the other for Frosty Planet Pack? It's arguably exploitative. Yeah, for sure. But that's fine. I don't care. It's also a single player game and ID gaff. Exactly. Exactly. That's right, Werehound. I like that. More fun to see different ways to play and experiment. IMO. Yeah, that's how I feel over Zero. And I feel like if everyone does everything the same way, it's not very fun. Which is one of the reasons why I do not do things the same way time and time again in my colonies. But I do like learning from other people's experiences and trying to implement things that I think are really cool. Like, for example, our friend Claiming Light was talking about having like literally like a duct for their pipes and things to go through to keep their base more beautiful. That's a really cool idea. With a base like this, you could literally have a one tile duct down here and another one that like goes through the hallway maybe, and it stores all your pipes and then they just distribute to the rooms where they need to be distributed. I really like that idea. That might be something I might implement in the future. The spam, I didn't invent a spam. I saw other people using spams and started creating my own spams, you know? It's not a spam, by the way. Right now, it's just a place for oxygen. But eventually, we will research the hydrogen generator. We already did. Perfect. And we'll put a hydrogen generator somewhere in here. Is there any reason the hydrogen generator can't be in here? I feel like it can. Like, why the heck not, right? I needed space for a battery, too. Maybe I will just do it like this. And then, of course, we need a lot more refined metal. And I'm doing it manually, which is really annoying, but also I have a lot of dupes, so maybe it's fine. 100 kilograms of 2 liquid types. They don't flood, which is what makes the infinite storage. And then the gases auto separate as long as you prime it. Yeah, that might be a little too exploitative for me. Not that I have any issue with anyone using it. No, definitely not. There's just like an element of like realism that I try to apply to my own colony sim playthroughs, even with silly dupes. But that's just a personal preference. It's kind of like a challenge I set up for myself, and by no means is the way that I'm saying you should play. You know, I'm not saying that's how you gotta play. Okay. We're gonna enable this and see what happens. Maybe they'll use it during rec hour. We have another lumen crystal, so let's definitely bring it up. We also relocated the shine bug, so now it's no longer being a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna get some really good like hot tea with honey after stream. We might be out of phosphorite. I'm noticing that these are not getting fertilized, but they also are priority 6, which might be part of the problem, so I don't know. All I know is that my little base is looking pretty good, and I'm happy about that. We can open this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. All right. We're going to take a page from someone else's book, and I don't remember who, and maybe try putting a couple showers outside. Down here somewhere, maybe, to force them to use. Basically, I'm trying to make them want to go outside to use the bathrooms. My goal right now is that they go outside to use the restrooms. And output pipe. We have a lot of Atmos suits. That's for dang sure. I don't really need new people, but I kind of want Senna because, you know, but I don't need Senna. You submerge the electrolyzer with the 2 liquids, right? Yeah, I missed that from just the visual. I think I understand, like a utility spine down one side. That does sound neat, right? Doesn't that sound like a nice, like aesthetically pleasing way to do it? And since your dupes do prefer to not see the pipes, putting it in like a spine that you only occasionally just pass through would reduce that negative beauty. So if you look here, for example, like this hallway, because it's where I put a lot of the pipes, is very ugly for them while they're in it. But if the pipes were instead like out here in like a utility tunnel, and then just a little bit going into each room, I don't think these hallways would be as ugly. I don't know. It's an idea. I've never really like done that, right? But it's an idea that I kind of find intriguing. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hello. Hi. He is sweet. He's just purring. Purr, 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 purr. He's also a little chaos boy.
What?
But he's very cute.
0v0 just used a power-up for 25 bits.
Over 0. Thank you so heckin' much for the extra large loaf. That's right. That's right. We loafin'. Although he was in my arms, which is a little less loafy. He is a loaf. He is a sweet loaf. There appears to be some chaos in your stream, correct? Yes. Chaotic stream. Right here. It's very cute. Cute chaos. Thank you, MJ, for recording the extra large emote. Oh, Atmos suit. I should also just do the bunker. I should get steel just so I can put a bunker door here to protect my vent. That would be great. That would be great. I need the achievement for the bunker door. I've never done the bunker door. I just always am repairing stuff after asteroids hit it. It's kind of annoying, but it is what I do. Okay, can someone please make this door? Oh, he's so sweet. Is he allowed to be this sweet? Huh? Huh? We were playing games before you got here. Now we're just playing with Kitty. Uh-oh. 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 Disable building. Quick. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, temporarily, I'm just gonna release it back into here. This is a fix, not a permanent solution, I swear. Let's prioritize this a little bit more now. Yeah, Kiki. Yeah, Kiki. Yeah. Yeah, Kiki. Oh, wait, this one I wanted to have high priority. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, now... Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect because this pipe hasn't been made, but it will be perfect. Re-enable this one, please. Okay, and now we're gonna put the shower here. And snow walls there. And this can all be like a 6, maybe. He's like gonna fall off, but he's so sweet and I don't want him to leave. Gamer Flame, thank you again for today's unicorn. I gotta get one more big thank you, at least. Given the fact that you spent 650,000 channel points on 2 unicorn streams. And a VIP badge, of course. Very important badge, of course. So, we never swept this. Okay, good. Good. Okay, they are delivering it. Maybe there's just too much. There's a little bit of hydrogen in here. A little bit of hydrogen that did make it through here. Okay, now let's look at these vents again. Right. These are backwards. So they haven't made this yet, so let's just give them a minute. I'm worried about the Atmos suits being a hindrance right now because they don't have oxygen. But there's a couple people wearing them. Let's look to see if we've made any progress towards it. No. 2 people. Let's just disable again. I'm gonna let everyone out. The suits don't have any oxygen anyway, and I need them to just work on some stuff. So we'll just take off the suits for now. And we'll get them working on everything, and then we'll go from there. You know, because it's just... Until this SPOM is working, and we have oxygen regularly going into there. And then I had the hydrogen issue, and I need to do this, which is a whole thing. So let's get this built. Let's... I think wires are fine. Probably. Great. Perfect. I hate it. I'll just go up this way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Let's just give them the ability to make all of this first, and then we'll put the hydrogen generator in after all of the rest of it's been built. Don't go through this door without an Atmos suit on. Okay, everything else is basically fine. You're still wearing an Atmos suit. Why? Okay. Storing food. You're picking up meat. Good. Where's that meat from? Okay, Anais, drop your suit. Tigger, drop your suit. Okay, deconstruct this manual generator. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we're not gonna get 13. But maybe 11 is enough if we do the bathroom thing. All right. I got a plan. Uh-oh. Hey, will this actually work? It will work. We got lucky. But we can't put a sink here. Okay, then maybe we don't deconstruct this. We'll just move the sink over, and then we'll put a toilet here instead. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put another sculpture in. Perfect. Yeah, wow. We're out of wood? Are we out of wood? We're actually out of wood. Oh my gosh. Okay. Disable this one. Disable this one. Oh boy. What is our main power source? So without it, yep. Yep. I don't know exactly what to do. I don't love the idea of that by any means. We can definitely cancel incubating. I don't know. We're out of power. I don't really understand what's melting and refreezing, but here we are. And it's happening over and over. Toulon, welcome back from vacation. Very nice. I hope it was a good time. I hope it was also like fun, adventurous, and you feel good being home and back to your routine, you know? Oh my gosh, stop. These are all being made out of wood. No. All right, let's just try to remake it all in igneous rock. And reclaim our wood. Yeah, this is all wood. Not there. Okay. That's where all my wood went, or at least some of it. Okay, now we have a lot of work to do. And frankly, I kind of think before I stream Oni next, I need to catch up on some of these tasks and clean up the base quite a bit. And then we'll actually work towards these achievements. But at least not that we're done. We still have a little ways to go on the stream. But like for today, we're seeing how that's going to progress and how I'm going to try to get there. I don't really think that this is the way to go either. Maybe we'll just cancel this build and not do it at all. It didn't really make sense, I don't think. So I'm not going to do anything until this one single pipe is built. It's a 6th priority, though, so it's not going to happen for a long time. And that's kind of why I wanted to stop telling them more stuff and why I might play it a tiny bit off the stream is to help catch up on some of this. Pulling the wood out of these, you know, like this isn't even powered. Right. Okay, what if we put a manual generator on each of... I want it to be somewhere up high with oxygen. Like up here. Okay, and then... maybe one right here, too. Okay, because then we can get all the power lines going. We just got to make sure that some of these power lines, that each of them have a actual battery. Okay, there's a battery there. This one has... oh, they have batteries right by the power source for automating it. So we're good. We're good. Okay, and then we should have a couple people that are operating as long as it's a high enough priority. We'll also use the new skin from the DLC because I bothered to get it. Why are you wearing a suit? No wonder you were suffocating. We have the Atmos suit thing off right now. So I don't even know how long you've been wearing that. Keeps happening. Happy new cycle, dupes. That's right, Ilmarian. That's right. I can't believe it's 2026. Time is like actually wild. It is a wild, wild thing. Time and stuff. Can we open this? It says auto. Maybe I have to tell them to rummage, but I see blackout, which makes me think I can't go in there for some reason. I don't know. The overgrow figs are not going to grow. It's going to be far too cold for that. Turner sounds nice, but it's kind of the opposite of what I'm going for, right? But I guess we could just take the figs and eat them. I'm pretty sure they can eat figs. Yeah, they can just eat the figs. Just eat them. Oops, I didn't mean to drop all your food on the floor. I'm sorry. Okay, can we... There's like mopping tasks that aren't actually there. Weird. Let's put a second freezer in here. Okay. The freezer's pretty full, so I just want to make sure we're not letting good food go to waste. I actually wonder if this is gonna get full. I assumed that the liquid would freeze. It's -11, but polluted water obviously doesn't freeze at the freezing point of regular water. So you could open it in here and see. -20C. Okay, so -20C. It would have to be -20C. This thing probably produces heat, which might be affecting it. Definitely this produces heat. We could move it, or we could just wait and see what happens. I do kind of prefer the wait and see approach. Yeah, not a lot of wood. Kind of a problem. And it feels like there's lots of foxes, so are we just not ranching? Like, what is Claiming Light doing right now? Life support. Supply. But that's... Where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, they're hauling this oxalate a lot. Oh, I hear grooming. Grooming. Good. Good, good, good. That one was just sheared, so let's attack that one. This one was also just sheared, so let's attack that one. We'll relocate one from the more crowded room to the less crowded room. I see over 0 helping fill up some batteries for me. That's good. Oh, wood! Okay. This one is at least working now. So we got a little bit of wood. Not much, but a little bit. So that's something. We could be growing wood, but arbor trees require polluted water, which is like not gonna be great for this run. Yeah, I think taking some time off stream to organize the colony a little bit better would be really, really good. There's a couple things, like obviously we have these like porta potty bathrooms. They're fine, but I could eliminate them, moving the porta potties a little bit further away from the core base where there's some plumbing, and then using that space to kind of organize better, like giving my mammoths maybe a little bit more ranch space, or, you know, I don't know. Grooming good. No, different kind of grooming. Different kind of grooming. There's no power for the Atmos suit forge. There's no power over here at all. Is it because I didn't switch the... It's because the priority's too low. It was a level 5 priority that's clearly too low. Yeah, this space is a mess, but it still has potential. I forgot I was a character. Yes, Claiming Light, you were like our first rancher, which for this colony is a pretty important role because we did carnivore. Because we focused so much time and effort on carnivore and you were a animal handler, you had a pretty important integral part of that success. You're a duplicant did. Iron. We need iron to do the auto sweepers, and we probably still haven't researched. No, we still haven't researched the conveyors, although we are researching it. Yeah, I gotta think about how I want to do that. I could definitely see us using conveyors in like the same kind of thing. You could almost have a duct for the conveyors to pass through. I do like the idea of changing some things up a little bit. Maybe I will consolidate my floxes down and try to get some other power going. Okay, we are making some oxygen again. Let's automate this to flow if there's oxygen and only if there's oxygen. We're gonna do another bathroom, that's right. One more toilet. Okay, and then this toilet goes here. Sink, empty pipe. It is? It is. Wait. There we go. I fixed it. It was on the wrong line. All right, so the sink should not have an empty pipe anymore. We could move the oxalate sconce up one and then put a small sculpture in front of it, which I think would be good to do because it'll make this room prettier. This is the left sink. I do have the Q for sinks mod, so the one sink up here will be fine. And the one sink on either side of 2 bathrooms, 3 bathrooms is also fine. I mean... Okay, the mammoths are cramped. I'm gonna eat one. Just one, though. And this is to ensure that there's oxygen here before you start pumping. Cool. Okay, so combat, yeah. We're getting a shower here. The shower is now working. It's now the only shower. Wait, it's supposed to be 2 showers. Because these are now the only showers. So when our Atmos suits are enabled, people will go down there to shower, even if they don't have other tasks to do. And I hope that'll give us the thing we need. Yes, I said it was a little bit of like a cheese to do that instead of other tasks. But I got how many dupes? I have so many dupes. 13 dupes. It's a lot to try to get all of them out there doing one task every day for 10 days. So maybe showering it is. All right, clearly working both jobs yesterday strained my voice a little bit. And my throat is a little tired today. But I appreciate you all bearing with me as I get a little bit more crackly towards this hour of the stream, I guess. The mammoths are so cute, but they need more room. They need a lot more room. What if we expand their room up? Let's just deconstruct those. Move some storage up there. Basically, I'm just trying to ensure that, like I said, I'd like to make both these mammoth cages, stables, slightly bigger to have 2. I don't know. It's hard. But at least these are starting to be full now, I think. Let's go ahead and look at our vents. Okay, disable this one, please. Ooh. Right. Enable this. Disable this. Let's let all the air that's in there flow out until that hydrogen's all gone. And then we'll connect it back up. This hydrogen I might just have to let flow out of here. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little hydrogen. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. All right, enable. Some of this game is fixing it. You sound like a horse, not a unicorn. Wait a second. Doesn't that mean that sounding like a horse is actually helping? Maybe more unicorn-like? Okay. Get that out of there. Okay, now connect it back up. Disable. Enable. Disable. I disabled the vents, enabled the pump, and it'll push the air into my Atmos suits. Then we disable these, maybe? One or both of these? Or just increase the pressure here to like way higher so it triggers, but only when it makes sense to trigger. That's what we're gonna do. Much higher pressure. Lots of people wearing suits. Lots of people wearing suits. Fried mushrooms, sure. Good work, Tigger, cleaning the potty. Tell me I have a 3-year-old without telling me I have a 3-year-old. I can't help it, but I called it the potty. You know? It's just potty. What's the temperature up here? Very cold. Good. That's what we want to see. Snow tile. Building melted. Which snow tile? Fair enough. The liquid in here is too hot. And mop it up. Cool. Yeah, there's just so much that I've queued up for them to do that I just really want to give them some more time to catch up on all this stuff. So I might do some offline playtime where I don't do anything except keep them alive and catch up on the tasks that I've like already set, like replacing these ladders with stone instead of wood to reclaim the wood there, getting our wood resources a little bit better stockpiled, which means fixing our power usage and getting back to incubating floxes, maybe even incubating mammoths, although we could just incubate more floxes up here too. Just rebuild the tile maybe instead. Okay, yep, and then this needs to be dug out. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited with the progress towards the Atmos suitability. Let's look at this. Job suitability, I mean. 11 out of 13 this cycle. Not that we've had any cycles of progress, but 11 out of 13 is pretty dang good. Maybe we need to do more digging. I see Kerbank hanging out, and Kerbank is digger. Speaking of cheating, volcano. We do not want to go this way. I'm gonna leave that volcano alone. And I'm gonna go this way instead. Maybe we'll go over here, down here. Check out this room. And we'll go this way. I'm gonna allow them to harvest if they want. If it's too far away, they won't bother, most likely, especially if I don't change the priority. Yeah, this is interesting. So a couple of them did not complete a task wearing a suit today. Only one of them didn't complete a task using a suit today. That's interesting. What if we get rid of both of these and just make 4 showers here? And then we make more. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't think I want to do it like this, but I'd like to fix these lines a little if possible. I don't know. I don't like any of this, actually. Let's just proceed with this and go from there. All right, we do have an ad break starting in 46 seconds. I am obviously going to play through it because we're reading out in like 22 minutes. I don't think I can snooze it enough to not have it happen before the end of the stream. I cannot. So we're just going to have to let it roll, but please don't hesitate to let me know if you have any questions about anything you might miss while you're in the ad. If you're new here, consider following the channel. This is the main thing that I do, like, for a job, and it is my favorite place to be, so I do try to be here a lot. We usually have about 3 streams a week, every week, and, yeah, we play a lot of games like this. Like, a lot of games like this. Like, as in, it's my favorite game. Favorite game, favorite genre. Right now, Oni is probably my, like, top game, but that's just because I've done a lot of RimWorld over the years and I've been a little bit, more burnt out recently than I was in the past, I guess. But it's not that I don't have a lot of love for it. We had a bunch of fun playing RimWorld yesterday. I still find it to be an incredible game. I've just been known to be more obsessed with it in the past. So why don't we just try disabling all the heaters in the bedrooms and see how that works. I'm pretty sure everyone has a warm coat on. Oh, not Tigger. Tigger's got like a snazzy jacket on. We want to switch that for a warm coat. So that way you're warmer. They're all hanging out by the heater. Nice. I guess in theory I could put a heater up here, but maybe not. All right, 2 more showers. And then another toilet here. Okay, so I have 4 toilets now. And 2, well, we will have 2 porta potties. And then we're going to have 4 showers, which sounds like it's not enough. But if you look at my schedule, the people that are scheduled to do bath time at the same time, my schedules are all staggered. So no one has the same exact schedule for bath time. And in fact, even if I gave them an extra bath time before... bed, it wouldn't matter because they'll still be staggered, is what I'm trying to say. That's not what I wanted to do. So they're still staggered even if you give them 2 slots for bath time, and there's 4 people, and 5 people. So I've split up the group pretty well. I also split them up by their bedrooms. So 5 people, 4 people, and 1, 2, 3, 4 people on those schedules. So that way they won't disturb each other as much also. Which I think is a pretty good way to do it. Why are you broken? Oh, sure. Let's change it to insulated pipes, I guess. Might help. See what I mean? And this is like just more work for them to do that they have to do on top of the other work that they're doing. And I think that like just taking the time to kind of really wrap up all this stuff would be really smart. Okay, so we'll start working on the hydrogen for power for the SPOM. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Whenever I spend a day with like 6 hours of Oni or something like intense and like there's a lot going on all at once, I do feel by the end I'm kind of like, my brain doesn't work anymore. And I'm just trying to like not speak nonsensically about the colony, but it does feel a little chaotic and like I'm speaking nonsense. Let's see. So the power spine, working on a better situation for the power spine for the ventilation. Like, how would I do that? I'm not entirely sure. There is this like row right here that isn't really like that important. So that could be a really good row to have, like,
Sure,
heavy.
it'll be grand. Hi.
Still coherent English, Ilana. Okay, thank you, Daryl. I just feel like I'm very rambly and, like, yeah. This spot right here could be a really good spot for, like, a utility, like, duct for the heavy wires and whatever else we want. Right now, I do have this conductive wire going right through this stairwell, which, as discussed, does make it really ugly. It's not as ugly now. The art in the rooms is exploding a little into the hallway, which helps. It actually helps a lot. I wish they weren't hanging out here because this is not pretty at all. And they're hanging out here because of the heater. We need more wood. I really thought we would have boatloads of wood because of all these, confined. I don't know how you're confined, but we can relocate you out. Did it get stuck? What are you confined in? How are you inside the tile? What are you doing? I don't think it's trust. I have no idea what it's doing, to be honest. I feel like this one's ready to be groomed and it's not being groomed. No, it says 86%. Okay, maybe they are getting groomed when they... or sheared when it's time to shear them. Does anyone have an ammo suit that can hop on this wheel? Thank you. There's no power on my main power, which is bad. Okay, what if we... It's out of power because no battery. I'm gonna put one of these here. Not no battery. The battery ran out of power is what I'm trying to say. I was trying to disable this one. Stop it. Stop it. It's stealing all the power. Turn it off. Okay. I want the power to go to the core base first because that's where these are. And that's what's not being powered right now. Yeah, the power is a problem. The power is a problem. Let's just disable this thing for now. We really don't have the means to use it. I might just take food until we're more stable. I don't really need more dupes right now. It doesn't seem like a good move. Oh, I said it's coherent, not that it's sensical. Yeah, fair enough, Darl. Fair enough. I could still be speaking nonsense, but also be coherent. That is the thing. Geekstar, how you doing? Are your statues made of ice? No, they're not. But something is melting. I assumed it had something to do with the jars of water that were sitting here. So basically I assumed that there was like this. This is snow that's sitting here. And the snow is sitting here, and then the heater turns on and it melts. You know? So like, because I have these heaters here, if they're actually operating, it just melts everything. Which is part of why we were trying to make more storage containers. But again, everyone's just really behind on all the tasks in this colony right now. So I need to let them catch up on a bunch of stuff. I really do. Thanks for watching on YouTube, Geekstar. It's great to have you. I appreciate it. Sorry it took me so long to read the message. I'm getting very hyper-focused and do a much better job of being attentive to my Twitch chat, apparently. Even though you're right there and they're there. It's like, I don't understand why I struggle to see it, but I do sometimes. If I had a word of my own, if I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, but everything would be what it isn't. And contrary-wise, what it is, it wouldn't be. And what it wouldn't be, it would, you see? Geeking Gale, are you Dr. Seuss? Because if so, I'm a really big fan. I'm a fan. And what you just said reminded me a little bit of Dr. Seuss, and I enjoyed it. Oh, it's from Alice of Wonderland. Okay, that's also an incredible book. All right, good enough, good enough. Not the same, but also incredible, so. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. What is this? This is the Printerceptor, right? We didn't find the code, though. We don't know what the code is. If I get too stumped with it, I might eventually look it up, but I'm sure it's somewhere around on the map and can be discovered. Look, if I can tackle blueprints and figure things out in blueprints, then I can definitely figure out the secrets of the backstory of Oxygen Not Included. Although there's a lot that I haven't figured out in blueprints, and there's a long way to go with that game, as we're only just beginning. But it has been fun, and it's definitely on my mind because today and yesterday I did not allow myself to play it, and I'm not allowing myself to play it off stream, which means we'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing blueprints for sure, without a doubt. Monday's stream is standard. Yeah, Monday's stream is standard. There's nothing really specific on Monday going on other than the fact that I have very high hopes for it being blueprints. Nope, you cannot. Yeah, no, I cannot. Play it off stream? I cannot. Or stop thinking about it. I cannot. Both. Both. Dr. Diablo, I will definitely let you know how our other favorite puzzle game goes and my progress with Tales of the Neon Sea. My favorite Alice in Wonderland quote is, "We're all a little mad around here." I also really like that one, Mr. Chase, and I believe it wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Yo, this has been such a fun stream. I'm not like quite done. We still have a few minutes, but this has been such a fun stream. I am thinking about a few things, like some of the things that I announced in the Discord this morning with the start of a brand new year, brand new month. January 13th is my birthday. It is not a particularly special birthday. I'll be turning 37 years old. It's a number. It's a number that I will be. But it's my birthday, and I like birthdays. That's right. We have time for one more heist. That's right, MJ. One more heist. It's the last one. It's the last one. You'd probably like the Cheshire Cat. I probably would. The Cheshire Kitten is what it's called. I haven't read that particular one, but also I'm not very well read, Geeking Gale. I do enjoy reading fiction a lot, but I'm not very well read by any means. Yes, Schmoko joined the heist. MJ, Darl, everyone, exclamation heist all if you'd like to join. I'm 9 years and 364 days older than you. Wait, seriously? Wait, hold on. One day short of a decade? So that means your birthday is the 14th, right? Over 0? Is that correct? Correct. Do you want to know what's wild about that? My coworker is exactly a decade younger than me, but their birthday is January 12th. So it goes them, a decade later me, and then a decade later you. Isn't that so funny? I don't know why I think that's funny, but I think it's cool. 5 years, 5 months, 13 days older than you. I don't know. I think it's just like a funny coincidence. Yeah, coincidences are wild, right? Especially because of how much time I spend like online interacting with Over Zero and how much time I spend interacting with this person at that job. And there aren't that many people at that job. So it's like funny that we're birthday buddies, all of us. That's cute. I like it. Yay, Over Zero. I hope that you have a good birthday in a couple weeks. I'm excited, but also like I'm not really like doing anything really specific for it. I'm just like excited to spend time with all of you. I called off my other jobs so that way I could be here instead because I want to do this job on my birthday, which my boss understood. I don't call off often, you all know. So my boss was supportive of that. And then as discussed, I might take off Monday the 12th. I probably will because one, I have offline paid work to do right now. I have a sponsorship to do right now that you'll find out more about when I can talk about it. But I have work that I need to do off stream. I also have stickers that I need to send out, which means it could be really useful for me to have like an admin day or two. I don't often take time off because I love being here with all of you. And frankly, I like playing video games a lot. And so I do play video games in my off stream time. So I'm like, well, why wouldn't I stream more if I'm playing video games anyway? But sometimes I need to take some time to catch up on some things. And I think that it would be really good in January, February, now that the holidays are settled and we're in the new year, to take a little bit of time to get caught up and to work on my exciting new project. Nah, they have to be tame. You never hear about them in the wild. Oh, it's a song. Oh. In the wild, you hear about lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. That's right, you do. Coincidences have to be tame because you never hear about them in the wild. Geek and Gale, you're just our kind of geeky, and I really enjoy it. Y'all are awesome. This has been such a fun stream. We are getting close to our raid out time, but make sure if you haven't yet. Hey, was that Cat? Cat? I thought maybe I had a cat for you. Make sure to follow if you haven't yet, because we will be doing more. Oh my gosh. We'll be doing more of this. Breaking pipes, breaking power circuits, and of course, suffocating. In oxygen not included. My plan is to try to do it on Thursdays, even if I start the stream in Oni and we switch to something for the second half. Or with the case of Blueprints, I might start some of the streams in Blueprints and then switch to Rimworld or Oni when our run in Blueprints dies. I think those are both all good options. Especially because Blueprints is kind of play until you... They're cold. Play until you run out of time to play. This colony is a disaster, and I need to stop playing it because I'm seeing things that are wrong that I don't have time to fix right now. That's what's happening. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. It's nice to have some folks chatting over there. I apologize for not being better about attending those messages in a timely manner. I will do my best to. Yeah, holding shift. I talked about that earlier. I need to be better about doing that. What is this? The second is Alt plus S, which is screenshot mode, and you can zoom out. So the only thing with that, though, Geek and Gale, is that I use the mod that lets me zoom really far. But maybe I don't need to use that mod if that exists. But that's definitely good to know. Let's end the YouTube VOD here. Make sure you subscribe, consider liking and commenting on the video as well. Like I said, 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday's kind of more of a flex day, but Wednesday and Thursday generally will be RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included in that order. I'll do my best to do those every Wednesday and Thursday just so we keep making progress on our colonies. But also, the Blueprints bug has really gotten me, and we might see a lot of that this coming week since we didn't play any today or yesterday. Thank you for watching YouTube. I'm going to raid Twitch out to our friends via the Streamvestor